All right, hello. Hi, Julius. Hi, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Okay, we are gonna get started shortly. Yeah, sorry. I know I'm a little late. I already explained in the Discord what happened. Um, because yeah, I had to like rush, to eat my dinner and a whole thing. Yeah, and also, um, thank you. Yeah, and also I don't have time for 19-year-old edgelord bullshit. Um, so yeah. Uh yeah, it's a little frustrating that I have to do that, that many of us have to do that. Like we have to check what users are in our chat to make sure it's not bots or bigots. Yeah, and I recognize one of the names and no, absolutely not. I don't give a shit. Um, yeah, I recognize one of the names as a person that that harass um, some of my fellow content creators and friends over not using the Pepe emote. And, they went full racist, and you're not going to get to fucking hang out in my chat. Fuck you. Um, yeah. And I mean that absolutely 100% disrespectfully. You're not going to get to hang out in my chat and try to, like, plan some shit or do bigoted shit or do hate rate shit or hate bot follows shit. Um, yeah. You're not gonna get to do that. And joke's on you because the Pepe emotes are banned from my chat. Like you can actually go into your user settings for any of the content creators who need to know this. You can actually go into your user settings and you can ban certain emotes, which includes the Pepe emote. I mean that's up to the streamer full stop. Yes, you can. So for anyone who doesn't know this, you can ban emotes from your chat. Like say if there are chats that have been emotes that have been used for racism, like the frog emote, yeah, like Pepe, you can ban them from your chat so that people cannot use them. Yeah, I'm not gonna like fault anyone else for using them because different streamers have different things. Although I will say this morning I closed a tab on a streamer that I usually like because they made a comment about how, oh, GameStop isn't sexist. Really? Really? Laurel worked at GameStop. She can tell you some stories. I have other fellow women friends that worked at GameStop who can tell you some stories. Um, I did that. Yeah, you can use the Frugi emotes. Please use the Frugi emotes. And also support the creator of Frugi because Frugi is really cute. Um, GameStop is entirely sexist. Yeah. I can only imagine. Yeah, and I like them, like they're cool, but when I heard that and they're just like, "Oh, and I'm just like, "No." And yes, they are a guy. They are a white straight man, and it's just like, "Yes, it's not sexist for you if you're a cis hetero white man, okay? But for us women, it's vastly different." And I really wish to fuck like I'm so frustrated with this entire day. I really wish to fuck that men would understand that. Like, please fucking understand that. You're like, well, it's not sexist. No, it's not sexist to you because you fit the status quo. Okay? Whereas Norel and myself do not. All right? And we have to fight for every damn inch just to prove that we belong here. And you know how exhausting that is? Yeah, and it's not everybody, okay? It's not everybody. Like I've had lovely interactions with GameStop employees, but the majority of them, especially if they're fucking white dudes, are fucking sexist, right? Because like case in point for me, when I bought God of War, not like current God of War, like earlier God of War when it came out, the guy smirked and said, "Oh, are you buying this for your boyfriend?" "No, it's for me, bitch." "Are you kidding?" And I said, "No, it's for me. My husband doesn't play these kinds of games." Ron doesn't. He's not really interested in God of War or like, you or Dragon Age. Those are my kind of games, right? He's not even interested in Mass Effect. Yeah, and the guy was just like, "Oh, you play these kinds of games?" And I was like, "Yes." And I gave him like the stink eye, like challenging him to say anything else. I was just like, "Yes, I like these kinds of games. They're fun." and just staring at him. And the other guy next to him started laughing and went, dude, come on. He's like, of course women play games like this, right? Whatever you were the legendary edition of Fable 3. Yeah, it's just like, are you fucking serious? It's like, right? And it's just like, are you fucking serious? It's like women do play games like Fable 3 and Mass Effect and Dragon Age and Skyrim and Fallout. Yeah, right? Because like a couple of my guy friends were like, I'm surprised you like games like Fallout. It's like, are you kidding? I played all of the Fallout games, all of them, from starting from one. Um, I worked for their competitor, but they honestly weren't much better. I was one of those like the female managers. Yeah. And so, like it's their opinion and I get that, but it just kind of made me annoyed as a woman, right? Like, oh, ha ha ha, I don't think that's what it is. GameStoppers are sharksist. Are you fucking serious? Just bullshit anti-drug. Yeah, it's like, are you fucking serious? And we still have that. Look at what happened with that girl playing fucking Valorant, or the girls, the women that play COD who get terrible shit said to them, which is why a lot of us, why so many women don't talk on comms, because they don't want to deal with that shit, because they don't want to deal with full-grown ass men acting like fucking entitled children. Right? It's not a boys club, okay? As like, so to any of the men that need to hear this, it's not a fucking boys club. Fuck you, for one. Right? And it's like, and two, some of us, like myself, have been playing games since the fucking Atari 2600. We've been playing games since you were a fucking zygote. Sit down and shut the fuck up. Like, seriously. Like, it's not your place to tell us where we belong. Fuck you. Okay? And some of the video games that you fucking enjoy, like COD and Fable, right? Women worked on that. Okay? Women worked on those games. Women helped code those games. And it's just like, so absolutely 100% fuck you for thinking that misogyny and sexism don't exist in the gaming space, or that GameStop isn't sexist. Are you freaking serious? King's Quest was made by a woman, exactly. High Howling Wolves, yeah. And I just like, I got so annoyed by that. Like, oh, are you sure it was sexism? Don't do that to us, because it's bullshit, right? Don't gaslight us like that. Don't be like, are you sure it was sexist? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Like, oh my god, right? And then just like saying, well, I don't think it's sexist. Yeah, if you're a cis straight white dude, yeah, of course it's not sexist for you, because you fit the cookie cutter of like, oh yeah, let's all high five each other and be dude bros, and oh ho ho ho, boys club, boys club, boys club, and then acting like us women don't belong, which is ridiculous. um about someone else to know if it's been changed. Yeah, I'm annoyed. I'm frustrated with today, honestly. Like, I'm doing my best, but I'm frustrated. So, yeah, stream is starting late because the fucking house flipper assholes, they came to our house again. I was taking a nap because I had a headache, right? And Jake was with me, our dog, and they showed up to our house at 8 p.m., right? And I was just like starting, and I was asleep because I had my alarm set for like 8:45 so I could get up and I could get there. Yes, they showed up at our house again on a Wednesday at 8 p.m. and they did the fucking same cop knock on our door, woke me up out of my nap, interrupted my sleep again, right? And luckily Jake didn't bark this time. Yeah. Oh, it gets better, right? They did that little cop knock on our door. And I'm freaked out because I'm like, who the fuck is knocking on our door at 8 p.m. in the middle of the week? Right? And and Jake didn't bark. He like sat up though, like, what's that? Right? And I had to go because our bedroom overlooks our driveway where the garage is, right? So I very carefully peeked through the window, and it's those same assholes in their, in their giant ass like black SUV van, right? And I'm freaked out. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, why are they back? Like, we didn't answer the door, right? And Ron, right? And I guess Ron didn't tell me about this, but he told me later, right? Last weekend, apparently this is their third time here. And I was like, what? And Ron's like, I don't want to freak you out. Yeah, he was mowing the front yard waiting for a grocery delivery, and those assholes showed up on Sunday, like not this Sunday, but the Sunday before. I tried to talk to him, and Ron firmly told them no. Ron said, get off our property. Don't come back. He's like, we are not selling our house. Like, I don't know why y'all keep coming back here. Right? And like, he let them have it. Right? So now So it freaks me out because it makes me wonder if they're watching the house to like see, when Ron leaves, because Ron was at work. He's at work. He's not home until 11:30, right? And I think that and these creeps, and I timed it, right? Like I went and got my phone and I timed it because I was like, uh-huh, and I also took a picture of their fucking car because no, because I couldn't see the license plate. Um I was just calling the cops on them. Oh yeah, Ron was like, next time we're calling the cops, this is ridiculous, right? Because I tried to see if I could see their license plate. I couldn't because like I guess the angle from the tree was blocking it, but I took a picture of their car. Like I, through the window. They hung around for 15 minutes. Like this asshole and his wife, because she was with him too. Um, yeah, basically hung around like she was in the car and he was hanging around outside his car and waited for 15 minutes outside our house like fucking stalkers. Yeah, and then they drove off and I was so freaked out. Right? Like I called Ron instantly. Like I texted him and I called him and left a voicemail. I said they showed up at our house again at like 8 p.m. Right? And I was freaked out. I was freaked out. I had like a full fucking panic attack, which is why stream is late. Because yes, it made me feel I know it sounds foolish. Um yeah, but right, and I maybe nobody else would freak out like I freaked out, but I've been working in therapy with this scenario of like somebody showing up at our house while Ron's not here, like breaking into our house while Ron's not here, and I'm home alone with just me and the dog. And yes, Jake would absolutely protect me. He's, put himself in front of me and another person before. Yes, I had a full blown panic attack. It was awful. My fight or flight is through the roof. I'm still feeling a little anxious about it, right? But I texted Ron because like basically they made me feel fucking unsafe in my own home because they're not taking no for an answer and they're insisting and then they're fucking showing up when people I guess are home. Yes, Store will help me through it because they're showing up to our home at 8 p.m. at night because I guess they figure, well, that's what everybody else is home, let's come bother him. And it's just like, you know what, okay, you know and it's like, to anyone who does this shit, don't do that shit, because anyone who knows me, like my friends that live around here, know to call or text me first before they show up or be like, hey, is it cool if I drop by, right? Because showing up, especially if for someone like me who is very anxious, um you know showing up unannounced freaks me the fuck out. Okay, like don't do that shit to people. It's rude. And also to anyone who does this shit, I'm sure none of you do this, but for anyone who needs to hear it, who does this kind of shit, this house flipper shit where you basically have tanked the housing market and made it so nobody can live anywhere with without being basically a fucking billionaire, fuck you, first of all. Secondly, don't fucking show up to people's houses when it's their dinner time or when they're just like just getting home from work or they're tired or they had a long day, because a lot of us have kids and grandkids. Like seriously, how would you like it if I showed up to your fucking house at 8 p.m. while you're in the middle of dinner and be like, yeah, do you want to sell your house? Like seriously, who the fuck are you? Like don't do that shit. Like, my God, it's so aggressive. And we also have signs that say no soliciting, which is why the Jehovah's Witnesses people and the Mormons finally, the Mormon people that do their door to door things left us alone finally, because they saw those signs and went, oh, right, okay. But these assholes, they've showed up 3 times now. And I'm just like, make it make sense. Um, yes, they showed up to our house at 8 p.m. They hung around in our driveway for 15 minutes. I did not answer the door. And it's just like, Ron already told them no the second time they showed up. Right? They're house flippers. They're like, we want to buy your house. No, we don't want to sell you our house. Go away. The house is not for sale. Fuck off. All right. And the fact that they showed up a third time is just like the audacity. Right? And before anybody asks, yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are white people who think that they're entitled to our fucking house. Right? Like, seriously, if somebody tells you no about something, take the no. Okay? Don't show up repeatedly like a fucking stalker. Because, God, it's harassment now at this point. And tonight, like, it freaked me out. Okay? And, like, I get it. They want to buy up the properties and they want to flip the house and they want to make money. or, you know, rent it for outrageous prices because they don't care about people. They care about themselves. Okay? And and the fact that they showed up at 8 p.m., like, don't ever show up to my house at 8 p.m. Seriously. Don't ever do that. Um because like, oh my God. Yeah. And the fact that they hung out for 15 fucking minutes in front of our house, like, oh my God, are you joking? Um, yeah. And Ron was like, that's it. We're calling the cops next time. He's like, I don't give a shit. Housing should not be a no, it shouldn't. And we were gonna play some wildflowers, but yeah, it took me like so long to calm down. And yeah, and I called Ron and he was just like, what happened? He's like, I'm at work, and he's like, is it an emergency? I was like, well, no, I'm okay. And I said, but I was like, I'll send you a text. And I sent him the picture of the car because I was like, it's them again. And Ron goes, what the fuck? And he's like, I'm so sorry. And he's like, are you okay? And I was like, no. I was like, I've been made to feel unsafe in my house. Like, basically, I have adulted. I both medicated. Yay. Because basically they showed up. And it's just like, and yeah, and I talked to one of the neighbors. Apparently they've been harassing her family too. So there's a couple of us, I guess they're making the rounds. There's a couple of us in the neighborhood where I guess they decided they like our house because they like our big backyards. Because we do have like a really nice sized yard for Jake, right? Right. And they have a dog too. And yeah, these assholes have been harassing our neighbors too. They've been harassing a few of the neighbors about like, hey, can we buy your house? And she said the same shit. She said they showed up. She said before they came to our house, she's like, they showed up at her house. Like, and same shit, knocking like a fucking cop on the fucking door. And she was just like, I was making dinner for the kids. And I'm just like, seriously? Do you see? Do you see? I've eaten my breakfast. Good job, Julius. Yeah, so we're gonna dive into wildflowers. We're just gonna be cozy with some wildflowers. I don't know what we're gonna play on Thursday night stream. I'm just so annoyed. I don't like house flippers. I don't like them at all. I think they're ghouls. They're basically ghouls. Yes, the aggressive full fist knock, which is what they did at our house. And yeah, yeah, and I'm like, don't fucking do that. I was just like, as a queer person of color, like, don't fucking do cop knocks. Like, seriously, we have a doorbell. Fucking use it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna answer the door, but we have a fucking doorbell, asshole. So, like, seriously, and they did it to that lady too. Yeah, the black family that lives next door to us, they did that shit. And yeah, the lady was freaked out because she was like, did they come to your house too? And yeah, because I came out, right, to like take Jake for a quick walk, right, and just get some air and to make sure they didn't touch anything, like they didn't touch our garden or anything. And she was outside with their dog, and she was just like, did they come to your house too? It spikes my anxiety when they do it. Yes, it spiked mine too. It freaked me the fuck out. And she said that they came by their house too. And she said it's not the first time. And I was like, I think this is like the third time they've done this. And she's like, 3 for you? That's 2 for her. It's 3 for us. And another neighbor across the street, they came over to talk to us. And yeah, and that asshole couple harassed them too. And it's just like, yeah, and they all said the same thing, that they told them no, and the guy was really fucking aggressive, and so was the woman too, apparently. But like, oh, we could give you a lot of money for your house. But the answer is no. Okay? Like, we all told them no, and they're still showing their entire ass coming by and harassing us now. Um yeah, I agree, Julius. And so this is like really like pissing me off. And I looked it up. I looked it up because I wanted to be sure, right? I looked up on my, because I have my phone with me, and I looked up. I was like, let me see here, because we live in a township. We don't have like a homeowners association or anything. We have a township, right? And the township handles like the sewage, the garbage, and everything. Yeah, and apparently we can file a complaint against these assholes so that they are banned from our neighborhood. And yeah, guess what we all did? Guess what we all did? Because they're like, you can complain online, right? You can file a complaint here on this online form. So that's what we all did together. And it's like, oh look, it looks like we can complain about them. Yeah, so I hope they get banned from our fucking neighborhood, because this is ridiculous. Like, they keep showing up like cockroaches. And it's just like, really? Yeah, and it's just like, the other thing too is like, you know, a person not answering the door sometimes is an answer. It means they don't want to talk to you. It means go away. because I don't have to answer the fucking door just because somebody rings our doorbell or knocks on the door. I mean, it killed me to do it, but I've ignored Girl Scouts. Okay, it was cookie season, and I've ignored Girl Scouts because I was like, nope, we can't have any cookies. We just can't. We're trying to eat right. Ron's diabetic. We can't have cookies. They can get the cops called on their asses. Yeah, yeah. The lady next door, she said her husband turned the hose on the guy, and I laughed at that. Yeah, because they were doing some gardening, and so her husband got annoyed and hosed the guy's shoes, full garden hose on them. And I was like, and I laughed at that, and I went, good. Yeah, she was just like, didn't hurt him, just made him uncomfortable. Oh yeah, yeah. Her husband just did it. Was like, you know what? No, right? Yeah. She said her husband just calmly did it, and she said, and then he calmly said, no. Yeah, just said, no. You need to go, my dude. And I was like, oh my god, that's so funny. I was starting with the shoes, and if they didn't leave right on the damn face, yeah, her husband, yeah, apparently, he said her husband said, I can go higher. Like, I can go higher. And I was just like, oop. Right? Like, started with the shoes and threatened to go higher. And I was just like, oh, buddy. Like, it's gonna suck to be you. I thought we had done the thing the next day. Okay, so I need all this money. I don't know what we should play on Thursday. Yeah, Ron is like really annoyed by this because he was like really mad, and he was just like, are you okay? And he knows that I've had like a bad few days with my mental health, so this did not help. Like at all. Uh, oh, house flippers are part of a local TV show or some shit. I don't think they are. I think they're just assholes who think that they're entitled to our houses. And they can't understand why people wouldn't want to sell their homes to them. Really? Can demand is oh right, I need to make, oh man, there's so much stuff I need to do. But the thing is, it's like I need to do this. I need more soil. Oh right, and I need money. I need $1,500. Wait, I have the money. It's the soil that I need now. Damn it. No, Tara. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna go to bed for the night.
Is it
Okay,
time
it's
for
fine.
bed?
Yes, it is totally time for bed. I don't want to hustle my house. Yeah, and yes, Ron and I have talked about getting a smaller house, like one floor, like a ranch style house, because it's just us now because the girls are grown up and moved out. But we're not selling to those assholes. Oh, because Ron and I talked about like what kind of people we would want to live here if they take our house. If we do move, and we both agreed that we would want a family, right? And I said not a white family. And Ron laughed at that, but he went, oh, you're serious? I said not a white family. I was like, I want a family that actually needs it, that like a starting out, like starting out family. Yes, a family. And I said like the nice black family that lives next door to us, and I was like, I want them to be either a black family or family of color, and a family that that needs the house. Like it should go to somebody that truly needs it and truly deserves it, not some rich asshole. And Ron agreed with me. Yeah. Ron said, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Yes, a family that needs it. Yeah. And not a white family. Um oh, and Ron was like, really? Not a white family? He's like, I'm white. And I was like, Ron, you're a white person that is actually aware of your privilege and uses your privilege to actually do the work to support, your Filipino queer wife. And he was just like, and our community. And he's like, that's like, yeah, I guess that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah. Because some people are not aware of their privilege, or they are aware of it and they just don't care and they act accordingly. Um, okay. So it's a brand new day. It's raining, which means I don't have to water. Hot dog. Oh, right. I was, oh, I'm trying to get, yeah. So the miracle grow potion thing, that gives us like two things of soil. Wait, is the honey ready already? Ooh, we could sell some honey or make some beeswax or something. Um, or something. Honey, yes, honey. Oh, wait. Aha! I made more. Boost harvest potion. Yeah, so we do this and it gives us double the soil. Boost harvest potion. Can I make more? I can make more. Do it. Also, there was something I was supposed to do. Oh, right. Well, the cat loves us. She has like all hearts. She's like, she kept feeding me fish. She's like, humans who feed me fish, I love them. It was like, well, typical cat. I'm trying to decide what we play on Thursday. I'm not sure. Okay, my cotton is not ready yet. I guess we're gonna go to mines, maybe? Yeah, because the next thing is I've really got to expand this thing. It is. It is just good. Yeah, because this thing I need the dye. I have to craft like a dye thing. But Toho Izakaya. Oh, y'all want to play the Izakaya game on Thursday? I was thinking more Sandrock, but yeah, we could probably do the Izakaya. Well, that's what Julia's votes for. Um, whatchamacallit? I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go to the mountain. I'm gonna go to the mountain. Wait, do I not have the spell that makes me run faster or whatever? To do. That's fine. Do I have spells? Do I have spells? No, I don't have spells. Oh no. Uh if I have the ingredients, I can make the spell that makes everything go into my bag. That's actually really convenient. Also, make me run faster because this is bullshit. Uh, yeah, don't make me the arbiter of the entire chat or the harbinger, like Clancy Brown and John Wick 4. The harbinger. Okay, speed boost spell. Summon small things. Summon small things. I don't have any paper. Damn it. Come on. Come on, Tara. Get it together. Well, we could do a poll because I'm kind of leaning towards Sandrock. I've been having so much fun playing Sandrock again. I've been missing it, honestly. Pepper, do you want some pepper? I think I can spare some paper. I'm trying not to tap into my wood supply until I have that freaking veggie field. Uh, or the Herald. Yeah, in John Wick Chapter 4, he played somebody called a Harbinger. Like, I guess he worked for the table and was just like, these are the rules, do the thing. Yeah, so I guess he was like their messenger. Summon small things. Crap, I need to make more ink. Why do I keep running out of things? Tell me where. Tell me where. Okay, there we go. Aha! Speed boost spell. Get dunked on. Slow legs. Okay. All right. Here we go. We're gonna do things. Crap! I hit the wrong button. I'm good at things. I swear. I'm good at things. I swear. Use this.
Things I want but don't yet have. Get off the ground and in my bag.
Woo! And then the spells last for like about 4 days, which is pretty sweet. Okay. And do the thing.
The time for walking slow has passed. Lighten my feet.
I guess we could have Norl do a poll. Do. Hey, these are ready. Select. Okay, now. Oh. Okay, how much soil was that? 25 and I need 50. Why so much? Why so much, huh? Why do we need 50? 50. I don't know. It's always so funny to me knowing that Clancy Brown is Mr. Krabs on SpongeBob. You're SpongeBob! You're costing me money! Like, I find that freaking hilarious that he is Mr. Krabs. So I guess we could do a poll. So for tomorrow, we can either do Sandrock, or Isakaya. I think those are the two. And then Friday, I have no idea. We might do Animal Crossing, or we might do some check out the game Toem, and then maybe do some Coral Island. I think they did some updates for Coral Island. Oh, right. Gotta just do. Here's the shovel. But we got money. Well, that definitely helps. How about more? I'll get the kitchen, make me some money. I know, poor SpongeBob. Like, I like SpongeBob, but I think in some ways I relate to Squidward a little more. Just the, done with everything and everyone attitude. Just like, I don't like it here. Everything is bullshit. Alright, let's go into, we're on floor 11. We still haven't found the key. Squidward is a socialist in the making. He is. Well, I remember like the episode where he and SpongeBob went on strike, right? Because he was like, Mr. Krabs doesn't pay us at all. He's like, you barely pay us at all, and it's just like, oh shit. Yeah, and they went on strike, and then Squidward pointed out to SpongeBob like, look, you're being exploited. And SpongeBob was like, I am, but it's just like, yeah, a little bit. Okay. So, hey, Nodal. Oh, she might have went to get food. Did she get food? Okay. Here's a shovel. Or some clay. Yeah. She also might have gone to take care of her cat. The chaos cat. Oh, I totally thought you got, like, abducted by your kitten. Um... Oh, we were trying to decide what we should play on Thursday, and I was like, maybe Noral could do a poll. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh, I think I'm running out of energy. This is bad. Wait, do I have food? Do I have food that I can eat? Let's find out. I have beer. I don't think that's gonna... Okay. Oh god, it made my energy go worse. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. So many, many, many mistakes were made. Burps options. My time at Sandrock, and I think there was a vote for Isakaya. Bloop. Yeah, those are the, because I'm like, either one works for me. Yeah, basically Isakaya and Sandrock are the two options. So y'all can vote and see what we play. I'm all out of strength. Okay, that tracks. Yes, yes, all right, I get it. You have the energy of a bird, or I don't know, or somebody that's having romance in the age of cholera. I don't know. Thursday. Yes, so vote, vote, vote. Votey vote. Vote, vote. 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 There. Thank you, kitten. Oh my god, we're tied. We're tied. Burbs have lots of energy. Yeah, I never understood the phrase "you eat like a bird," because like meaning implying that you don't eat a lot. But the thing is like birds, I think, eat constantly, right? Like just here and there. Yeah. Like, you eat like a bird, and it's like, but don't birds eat a lot? And I've seen seagulls. I saw the terrifying TikTok of the seagull that tried to eat a whole squirrel. Like the legs were sticking out. And I was just like, does do seagulls eat squirrels? Yeah, and it was like the Aussie Man videos, and he was like doing the voiceovers like, mate, you're not gonna be able to eat all that. Like, no, it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. You're gonna have to let that go. Yeah, like the seagull was just like totally trying to gulp down a squirrel, and I was just like, oh my god, it was like nightmare fuel for me. because you could see the squirrel's like little feet, like the little back feet hanging out of the seagull's mouth, and I'm just like, oh my god, what? Like, what? Yeah, and I'm just like, oh god, birds are terrifying. Crows, yeah, crows and ravens, from what I understand, they eat a lot. I don't think I have any food that she can eat. Wait, can we make a mushroom risotto? Oh, I don't have any rice. Oh, that's a bummer. Um, I don't have anything for Why can't I make any food? This is bullshit. Uh, wait, can I make goulash? Nope. Can I make Moroccan carrot soup? That sounds delicious, but I don't think I can make it. Mulled wine. Basically, I'm not gonna be able to make shit. I guess I'm gonna buy bread at the bakery or something. This is crap. Why I run out of energy so fast? So fast. It's not right. Rebecca's trying to eat a capybara. Yes. Yes, and I was like, I know that capybaras are chill, but this is kind of ridiculous because the capybara just like stood there like, oh, it's cool. And it's just like, is it cool? Yeah, I gave up, and the capybara was just like hanging out and not upset at all. And I was like, what?
I messaged my old roommate Alice.
Oh,
She's in a relationship now, but it's adorable. She still asks if Giva's okay.
wait, does her roommate know Giva? That's cool. Bye, Amira. I think I'm really feeling Amira. I'm just saying. Okay, there's new blueberries. Capybara's like, it's okay. I know I'm cute enough to eat. I know, the capybara was just like vibing, and I was like, wait, what? I was like, no way. Wait, can I finish? Oh, no. Oh, I only have 3 seaweeds. I need 4 for Amira. This is ridiculous. Hey, Thomas. Hello. Hello.
It's no good dwelling on the past, but I'm curious how different things.
Oh,
would
right.
look
His
if my
family
people
moved
stayed
away,
on the
right?
island.
Aw. Oh, there's a little crab. I would go fishing, but I don't think I have. I think that requires energy, right? Yeah,
But I
apparently.
could.
I could make some food or try again tomorrow. Also, I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't like energy meters and farm sims. I know it's a thing, but I don't like it. Well, I just want to be able to do what I want to do without worrying about my energy tanking. Cause, geez. Oh, hey, Francis. What's up? Hello.
Did you tell Shelby my sister's name?
No?
Definitely not. I don't think you told me her name in the first place.
But
Yeah.
when I was walking in the woods yesterday, he told me that Nancy was going to contact
Oh,
us. And then
that's
she texted me this
weird.
morning. It was the first time she
Well,
told me
I
that
mean, Shelby is a witch, so, you know. Maybe he just sensed it or something?
Shelby overhears a lot. Maybe he heard you or Angus
Yeah,
talking.
Tara's like, we're totally not witches. There's a perfectly logical explanation for this.
Sure.
All
right. That
I
has to
didn't
be
do it, man. He's like, sir, I did not do it. I do not like what you're implying. She didn't, though. Like, as far as I know, she didn't. Oh boy, how are we gonna explain Shelby's witch powers? So, wow. Okay, looks like we're playing Izakaya tomorrow. Okay, work. Well, I'm glad everyone is happy. So does that mean we can play Sandrock on Friday? Asking for a front. I do want to go through the Game Pass library games though, so maybe we can do that next week. Hello, Kim.
Angus is the most wholesome gamer I've ever met.
Angus, which
We
oh.
started playing fighting games at his place on Saturdays.
Oh.
I always beat him, and he just grins and says, "Oh, you really got me, Kim." I
Aw.
just wish he'd stop asking me to go to the consciousness center.
Yeah, that part's a little weird. Angus is nice, but yeah, that part's a little. That's a lot. Okay. Can we go? Oh, hello. Hello.
I really love running the shop, but I wish I could mix things up sometimes.
Pick
There
things
aren't
up
more general
how?
things you can sell?
Yeah, so Friday, I think we'll do some My Time at Sandrock, but we might pick one of the Game Pass games that I have, like the indie games, because I have Toem and I have Lost in Random. So I don't know. But it's been fun playing Sandrock again, so yeah. Deal. Alright. Can I buy things? I don't know. Can I buy things? Can I buy food maybe? I don't have any. I'm trying not to spend money, so this is really hard. But I need to make money. And Sophia, why are you closed? I need a snack. She's like, sorry about it. I need snacks. I guess I'm gonna buy bread. Damn it. Fine. Angus, hello. I would like to buy 1 loaf of bread, please.
Messenger Cameron tells us not to eat too many carbs. It's bad for our concentration.
Eating too many carbs is bad for
But
your
he still buys
concentration.
pastries from me all the time. He's so
Okay,
supportive.
I mean, Ron can't have a lot of bread because he's diabetic, but
Or he has a sweet tooth.
Hey, why can't it be both?
okay. Yes, Izakaya wins. So tomorrow we're gonna play as a cute little bird yokai and try not to piss off the other yokai. I don't like Marissa. I've been playing on my own on my second save file. I hate Marissa. I'm sorry about it, Julius. I know she's your crush, but I hate her. I hate her. She keeps fucking up my business, man. I really don't like that mechanic of you have to, quote, guess what they like. Right? Like, guess what they like to eat. Instead of, you know, them being like everybody else. I just ordering from the damn menu. Oh, like, seriously. Also, I said used to be my crush. She's a nightmare. She steals. Okay, she steals from the humans. She says she's borrowing, but she steals from them. Okay? For Yuki these days. And then when I couldn't guess what she liked, like, I always get it wrong because it's so fucking vague. And then she does, like, punishment and she scares everybody off. So now on the second save file, the minute she shows up, I kick her out. I don't care. And she gets mad about it, but I don't care. It's like, I cannot risk her, like, causing problems. Marissa's notorious for that. Yeah, I cannot stand her. She's an ass. Why can't it be both? I don't know. Can I have some bread now, please? Oh, you have chocolate banana bread? Damn it. Damn you, Angus. I'll just take the plain bread. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will just eat the bread and be sad. Yeah, I don't like her. Like everybody else, I'm sort of able to figure it out. And I really don't like that mechanic in the game. It's the only mechanic in the game I don't like. Hello.
You know,
I guess.
Town Hall has many interesting artifacts from Fairhaven's history on display.
Okay.
But feel free to view them anytime.
Is the town hall here? Oh, like this?
It says it's an ancient stone covered in runes. So cool.
Okay, and this is that it? Wait, what's this? Oh, there's like telescopes, there's a map, there's the key to the city. Yup. Well then, I guess I'm gonna go to the forest. Boy, Yuki's a tall, buff, blonde Oni girl. I think I've run into her in my other save file. Oh yeah, and then there's like another one who keeps like mumbling Milady doesn't like this. Right? Like I was trying to figure out what the hell she liked, and she's like, oh, it's just average. She's like, oh, it's so-so. She's like, what is this? And she kept mumbling to herself. And she's like, oh, you're gonna serve this to Milady? Milady doesn't like this. And I'm just like, what the hell? I was like, what is wrong with this one? And she just kept like mumbling that to herself. Or, like, I don't know if she was like talking about herself in third person. I don't know. She looked like a little kid. And she had like short blonde hair.
This island has so much history.
Yeah, it was
left to
so
be written.
weird. And I didn't know
I'll
if she
be
was talking
interested
about
to
herself
see
in third
what comes
person or
next.
what. It was really odd. Shelby, can I sell stuff to you? I can sell some mushrooms. I can sell... Wait, no. I can sell this mushroom. We need money. We need money. I think there was something I was supposed to do for one of the okay, patch things up, a fashionable investment. I know we need to like all cooped up. Oh right, I have that too, but I don't want to do it until I get the veggie garden. Make paper for Violet so she can oh right. We'll do that too so that I can yeah, I'm holding off on getting the chicken coop because I really, really, really need the veggie garden, like really badly. So yeah. Is it Alice? I don't know, maybe? The butt that is next to her head in Discord. Maybe I don't know, because Rumia showed up and she's fine. I've pretty much figured out what she likes, but and Chen, it's just Marissa is the one that's giving me chains up. I've taken to kicking Marissa out because I don't like her. I don't like her and she messes with stuff. Mackenzie. Do. She is very much butt. Oh, I didn't pet our kitty cat today. Hello, kitty cat. Would you like head pets? Yes, you would like head pets.
Look at the head scratch.
Look at the head scratches. She's like, yes, worship me more. She's like, yes, small human, worship me more. Okay, let's go visit our Fae friends, maybe. Alice and Alice are often shipped together. Alice has a major crush on Marissa. Oh. Does she now? Wait, can we forage in here or is it just shops? Asking for a friend is very... I don't know if we can fish here either. Oh, hello. Monday, Tuesday closed. Wednesday, Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Okay, that track. Well, where is everyone? Because... Oh, bulletins. I can't do any. Apparently I can do only 4 at a time and I'm kind of stuck. What was the other thing? Oh, right. I need to get salmon. God. I gotta get him some salmon. Where is everybody? Do they live somewhere else? Kind of bummed that they're not around. It's just like when we're not here at our shops, we're just not here. Like, oh. I guess it's fair that we don't know where they live. Wait. There's one of them. Oh, and there's the pretty fairy lady. Perry! Hello.
If the wellspring is nearby, does that mean I can visit it?
Oh.
Oh, of course not.
Absolute magic? Oh, I also like her outfit. It's really pretty.
That is why magic passes through every leaf and pebble in the gloaming.
Oh.
Only very experienced witches or very
It kind
old
of
fae
reminds
can make
me
it to
of
the center of the gloaming.
someone. Like she kind of I know that she's a fae, but I like that she kind of looks like a sphinx too. Oh hello.
I'll be honest, I've heard of werewolves before, fairies and goblins
Oh right,
too,
he's a Kurupira.
but not Kurupiras. Are Kurupiras a kind of goblin or something?
That's silly. No.
Oh, okay.
We are Kurupiras. Nothing
And they really
more,
have
nothing
backwards
less.
feet?
Though we survive on the same magic as our goblin friends.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, she also reminds me of one of the characters in Demon Slayer. That's the thing. Yeah, because I was like, she reminds me of someone. I can't remember her name, but she has like butterflies. She wears like butterflies in her hair. Yeah, like Demon Slayer is back. I've already watched the first 2 episodes of the new season. It's so good. I also watched the girl with the butterflies in her hair. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Yeah, because I watched the 2nd episode of the new season of Demon Slayer and it was really good. And season 7 of My Hero started. I only watched 1 episode. Apparently there's like 3 episodes out already. But yeah, I watched the premiere episode with the Stars and Stripes hero. So I was like, oh man, getting really good. Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna get a lot more done. Oh wait, is my boost potion ready? Are you ready? Oh, why aren't you ready already? Damn it. This is fine. Okay, bedtime for us. It's a rainy day. Yeah, we did everything we were supposed to. I'll have to go fishing the next day. Hi, Beck. Hello, Beck. Hello, Beck. Ta-da-na. Uh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. No more rain. We have to go do a thing. Summon small things. 3 days. Oh right, my potion. My potion. The butter. Oh, Shinobu. Yeah, that's her. And then her little sister. Okay, boost harvest potion. Oh, I'm out of freaking conch shells. Gosh darn it. Talaga. Talaga. All right. Craft. Oh, I forgot to craft them yesterday. God, I'm a goober. Okay. Bleh. Aha! Oh, wait, I have 2 on me. Fuck yeah. I planned ahead, bitches. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yay, the cotton is ready. Collect. Collect this. Okay. Aha, can't bandage me. That's for Amira. These flowers I'm selling. Need the money, I do. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I need seeds. I have cotton seeds. That. Yeah. So I'm planting these marigold seeds in the middle because these are gonna sell. The flowers at the back I'm not touching. So, yeah. All right. Wait, I just want to water them. Oh, do they not need watering because it rained? Oh. Okay. I guess that tracks. Pharmacy is here? There's a pharmacy? Oh my gosh, I'm so thirsty. I think it's because of the panic anxiety I had earlier. Yeah, see, I have to make like red dyed cloth. Can't bandage me. Oh, Amira wanted that. Buy silkworms and a mulberry seedling from. Yeah, good God. I do like wildflowers a lot. Like, I love it. But at this same time, I wish there was like a little more hand holding. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, just a little tiny bit more hand holding, because sometimes like I've had to like Google stuff and, you know, to look it up because I'm like, oh, I don't know necessarily what I need, and that's the whole thing. Oh, right, we're supposed to get salmon, right? We can get salmon at the top of the mountain, right? I don't mind. Dude. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna have to buy some more bait from Bruno. Okay. Please give me 1 salmon, please. Please give salmon? That's a little fish. When do I get the big fish? Big fish, please come over. Because I think the salmon are slightly bigger, right? No, you're the wrong size. Like, but fish? Why is that big fish ignoring me? Hello? Big fish? Big fishy? Big fishy? Big fishy is not interested. He's just like, pass. Oh. He's like, pass. Big fishy, please come over. Oh my god. What does it take to get the big fish to come over? Hello? I'm pretty sure you're a salmon. I'm pretty sure you're a salmon. Are you not interested? No? Oh my god. Like, oh my god, the salmon is so crafty. Yeah, because I want the bigger shadow of the fish, because I think that might be the salmon. Even if it's not, we want the bigger fish. Okay. BRB. I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes I think Barbie when I see BRB. Oh my god. What the heck? Where the hell is this? Why is this big fish not coming? Oh, I'm so annoyed by this. Because, yeah, I'm trying to hold out for the bigger fish. But it's like, only the little fish are coming! Only the little fish are coming over! What? Oh my god, come on! Big fish, please! Wow, the game is like totally teasing me about this. This is so annoying. Like, it does not wanna mess with me. He's just like, no. Yeah, this fish is just like, nah, no thanks, I'm good. Whatever. Like, please come over. Please come over, little fish. Oh yeah, I know we haven't played A Wonderful Life in a while, but I've been missing it, and I kind of want to get back to playing it. Because it's like a nice chill time. Okay. Oh my goodness. What? Okay, I'm just gonna have to give up and take the little fish, aren't I? Yeah, because it's like swimming all the way away from me, and it does not want to come over. Fine, you win. I give up. We all know it's not a salmon. What are you? What are you? Okay. You've caught a chub. Alright. I will use it for... See? And now it's not letting me fish. Wait, can I fish over here? By any chance? Oh, it's on now, big fish. I can come over to the other side. Okay. Nope. I don't want the water bottle. I don't know. Oh my god. Seriously? This is fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Please be a salmon. Please be a salmon. Bruno needs salmon. Aha! Hot dog. Okay, now I just need one more salmon. One more. Let's see. What's in here? Alright. Money. Okay. That's cool. Can I maybe get a salmon from here? Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay. Let's try a chub. I'm gonna have to get like more chub bait from Bruno. Okay, wait. Aha! Oh, damn it, that's not a salmon. We'll still take it. What are you? A sunfish! Praise the sun! Okay, aha! We got some blackberries over here. Ooh! I should check the blackberry bushes. Dun-dun-dun, just puttering around, wandering through the woods. We're just down by the river. Oh, there's no blackberries. Damn, I was really hoping. Moving on a Sunday after. Oh, hello, little squirrel. Okay, we need to find Amira and give her the cotton for the bandages. I still don't have any. I still don't have the seaweed for her. So that's a whole thing. Soon we'll have some soil. Probably. Okay, so Amira is sometimes by the beach. There's like that little park bench that she likes to hang out at. Wait, is Thomas home? Ooh, witchweed. Thomas. We're making friends with Thomas. Hey, Thomas. No.
It's no good dwelling on the past.
Oh, okay, so he just says the same shit to me. Thomas is on a loop. Oh, she's not here? Damn it. Ooh, but we got blueberries. Got blueberries. Okay. I'm very excited about the blueberries. So many blueberries. Yeah, I think we'll be back to playing Final Fantasy VII on Monday. If all goes well. Alright. Oh, there's the shell that I needed. Okay. No. It's the crabs. Yeah, so maybe Amira's at her doctor's office. Let me see. No coconuts? There's no seaweed? I swear, it's like the seaweed is totally random when it shows up. And the thing is, like, Amira wanted like 4 things of seaweed. I think it's for some kind of medicinal poultice that she's making. So hopefully she's at her doctor's office. Yeah, because she's the town doctor. Oh, you're here in your not werewolf form. Hello.
So,
Leslie?
the new rancher...
No, I am not going to eat his livestock. I have more self-control than that.
Okay, we weren't even
ask if you'd met him
thinking
yet.
that, but... Oh wow, that's awkward as hell. Wesley's like, I'm not gonna eat a sheep, okay? I was like, we didn't accuse you of anything, so that's weird.
I've been trying to dream up a new cut of meat. I
A
want to
new
create
cut of
something
meat?
iconic, you know?
Oh. Oh, right, we're good friends with Kim now. Is her, oh, yeah, she's there. Huzzah! Hello, here is your thing. Here is your
Do you
thing.
have the cotton yet?
Yes,
Thank
here you
so
go.
much. I can let the kids have their bikes and skateboards back now.
Yay!
Wait, you actually did confiscate them? They listened to you?
Did she
People
really?
always do what I tell them to do. Is that strange? Anyway,
Little strange.
here's something for your efforts. Thanks.
Ooh, yay, money! Also, we can chat with
I
her.
miss Hazel. She was my most stubborn patient, but a wise one too.
Aww. Wait, do I have anything I can give her? Oh, I don't have any gifts. It seems like the only thing we can give them is, like, food? A little odd, but, you know, hey.
Fish
Hey, boy, hey.
are my kindred spirit. We both can't hack it through life without the water.
Aw, that's actually really sweet. Also, I need some bait from you. Wait, he has clams now? And mussels? Wow. Alright, let's just get... Okay. And then maybe I can sell some... I can sell these dace. So I can sell some of the fish. Not the salmon, I need that. But I can sell the sunfish. And... maybe... no, I think the char is also bait. Okay, bye Bruno. And then we got a thing...
You know,
hello,
Angus
Kai.
makes the dopest pastry.
Hit me.
Not enough.
Not enough coconut.
Like he could be putting coconut in
Some people are
everything, but
allergic to
he's not.
coconut,
What a
Kai.
missed
I'm
opportunity,
just
you know?
saying. Wait, what can we... wait, does he have... oh, wait. Wait, hang on. Does he have the silkworms now? And he has the lemon tree. Okay. Thanks, Kai. I'm not buying the pineapple. I'm allergic. Okay. Before we continue, we have an ad break coming up. So I need to take a stretch break. I need to get some water. You take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, get some food, get some snacks. You know, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Make sure you do the things you need to do to take care of you. And we'll just have a little stretch break while the ads run. All right. Be right back. I am back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Hi, Durant. How are you? Resume game. Okay. So, I need, I need, freaking, why do we need like 50 things of soil? I swear this is ridiculous. And the thing is, it's like, they do this and you don't have enough room yet, right? Like, the garden is small, so I can only put in like 2 soil boxes and I have to use the boost harvest potion. And that's like a whole damn thing. And, wait, Shelby's not home. I was hoping I could buy some stuff from him. I wonder if I can go back to that fishing spot and get some more salmon. I'm now listening to Industry Baby by Lil Nas X. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you remembered to take your meds. Oh, right. We also have to add some magic to the cauldron. Probably. Yes. Gotta add magic to the wellspring. Oh, I do have some. Oh, I could have sold some lemons. You can have the coconut. I don't like coconut. Blech. We're like, oh, okay. Like, you don't like coconut? It's like, nope, I don't like coconut. Sorry about it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I need one more salmon to give to Bruno. I went up on the mountain, like you said, but I think there's only 2 spots. And Ron's home.
Oh, hello, Ron. Hello, hello, hello.
Ron is home.
Yeah.
I have sunflower seeds to sell this time of year. They're so obvious, but popular, I guess.
Hi, Ron.
At least the bees
Boy,
like them.
It was hoi, 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 hoi. Hello. Okay, maybe I can go back to the mountain to do the thing. Hi to Ron and to you, Mothergamer. Hi, Durant.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Every time you say goodbye, I say hello.
Hello. Oh, right. I was gonna check that fishing spot again, see if I could get another salmon. Hoi, hola. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it looks like I can go again. Okay, let's see if we get another salmon this time. Big fish, big fish. Here, big fishies. Big fishies. Come on, big fish. I know you see this. No, little fish, go away. Shoo, 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 shoo. We don't want you. He's like, little fish matter too, damn it. Wait, I think that's the salmon I need. Yay! Wait, damn it. Rainbow trout. Gross, why is it gross? Oh, it's not the salmon I need. But hey, rainbow trout. Mmm, tasty. Can I go up on the mountain again? Maybe I can get a salmon here. So hard to get a salmon. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. One more check. Oh, it's little fish. Damn it. It's little fish. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Little fish. Little fish. Here, little fishies. Oh ho. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. You've caught a chub. Well, where is the salmon? Where is the salmon? I need a salmon so I can give 3 salmon to Bruno and get money. It does not want me to have salmon. This is bullshit. It's bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. Thinks anyone's might go crazy. Time zones. Yes, time zones. So many time zones. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Oh my goodness. Welp. I guess I could fry. I don't think there's gonna be any salmon here though, so yeah, it's just like little fish, but we can probably sell it to Bruno. Oh, now you ignore me, little fish? I see how it is. I just need a salmon! A studfish! A rayfin fish found near the farm. Common. Sell it to Bruno or cook with it. But why is the response gross to every fish we catch? It's just gross. And it's like, what is gross about the fish? She's like, they're stinky, they're smelly, they're yucky. And it's like, but we can make like food with it? I'm just saying, just throwing it out there. No, really? Like we could make where's the fish fingers? Crap. Wait, fish fingers. Ah, I'm out of flour. Fuck. Welp. This is a fine how do you do? How long until we get more? Ugh, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, we'll just go to town, I guess. Or something. Oh. Fish is yummy. Creamy oven salmon tails. Also named Bruno reminds me of that movie that came out a while back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bruno's one of the townspeople in Wildflowers. He's the mayor's dad. Yeah, Otto, he's Otto's dad. And I like Bruno way better than Otto. Alright, hello. Oh, do you want... Oh, I don't have any food, sorry. Can we sell you a studfish? Yes. Can we sell you a rainbow trout? Yes. Can we buy more bait from you, maybe? I need... Well, I don't need tuna. Maybe some more of these, and maybe some more of these. Phew! Okay. Oh, Sophia. So... Hello, Sophia.
You want me to set you up on a date?
Otto is kind of a tool. Yes, Otto is very much a tool. And he doesn't want anyone to have fun.
Natalia complains about being single, but she never takes me up on my offer to set her
Well,
up.
you know, not everybody.
I can only help those that want to help themselves, you know?
Sure, sure. That's fine. I'm just gonna take this coffee if that's cool. She's like, oh, okay. Oh, hey, Damon. No, 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 no. Why does it do that? I'm targeting. No, no, targeting Damon. Damon, jeez. Good grief.
My parents called the other day and asked if I wanted to sell the bar.
Yeah, I don't know what his problem is.
They said it'd be good to travel, but I'm not sure where I'd even go.
I mean, the world's a big place. You can go anywhere. You could go to... I don't know, even know where the location of Wildflowers is. They just said, you know, she moved there from the city. I'm like, New York? So you could go to Australia. You could go to Singapore, Japan, Philippines. There's lots of places you could go.
Some folks think it's morbid that we're right across from the cemetery.
Well, I mean, churches have cemeteries. What's the point?
No, I totally do.
Oh.
But I'm trying to convince myself otherwise. The Book of the Mind says that death is but a stop on the way to the pinnacle.
Okay. I mean, sure. Oh, we need to give her grandma some flowers. You know what? Let's give her some really pretty... Oh, you know what? Let's give her some marigolds today. Yeah, let's put some marigolds at her grandma's grave. Go to bed and totally not buy in.
Specific to share right now. I just wanted to visit. You've been on my mind.
Aww. Aww, okay. Oh, right, I can sell... Oh, I can sell the marigolds to Violet if she's open. If her shop is open, I mean... I would like to sell these marigolds, thank you. Okay. Sell... okay. Oh, right, honey. Okay, I forgot we can sell her honey, too. Here you go. Enjoy. Bye. She's like, oh, okay. Let's see. What is this? Nope, you can't have. What if you're Juliet? Stop reading. I want to make shell necklaces with Juliet. If you've gathered extra shells, can I have a few? You were carrying too many bulletins? What do you mean? Oh, right, I still haven't found the seaweed yet. Damn it. That's an easy one because I actually have more than enough. Go to Finland? Yeah, you can go to Finland. You can go to the Netherlands. You know, it's the world's a big place. You can go anywhere you want. Let's see. Is my potion ready? Oh, wait. I didn't make a potion because I didn't have any stuff. Oh, I do now. There we go. There we go. Let's see what we can do. I guess I should keep this clear and keep chopping some wood. Okay. Ah. Alright. Do. Oh, mushrooms. Cool. Let's grab all this. I was there and I forgot to buy flour. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I can buy flour later. We're just chopping some wood right now. Alright. Chop that wood. Chop that wood. Chop all the wood. With our brand new axe. Ta-da! Oh, more mushrooms. Wow. There's like a lot of mushrooms. There's a lot of mushrooms. Mushrooms. Okay, we also need some rocks. Good grief. Rocks don't want to cooperate with me. Heckin' rude. Heckin' rude. Okay, so we got this. Oh boy. Doot. I've not been able to get the salmon that I need. Yeah, because next is I have to upgrade the shed, I think, so I can put in the dye that I need. Here's your flower. Hi, Golden. The next day. Dun dun dun. Alright, I wonder if my potion is ready. Is my potion ready? It's ready! Collect! Can I make more potions? I can make a revitalizing potion. Oh right, I can probably make some tea? Okay, hang on. It's beverages. Restorative tea, that's what it was. Oh, poopy, I'm out of thistle. Eh. Nope, I don't have that. Oh, I could also make honey lemon tea. Oh, you need tea leaves for that. Darn. Okay, well. Oh, these are ready. Huzzah! Huzzah! Alright, we have 29 out of 50. Okay, let's make some more. Craft. And then we do 1. Darn it. Yeah, so basically there has to be a better way to get soil than this. Is there a better way to get soil? Like a faster way, maybe? Because this is silly now. This is silly now. Oh, this is ready. Can I plant more things? No, mulberry seedling. Well, I could plant the mulberry seedling and it would give me the silk that I need, but oh, I'm trying to decide where I put the tree, because if I feel like I should put the tree farther away, and like this area should be for flowers only. So let me see what I can do. Dooby. Alright, hello, little cat.
Oh, look at the head scratches.
Look at the head scratches. Very, very much head scratch. Very much wow. Okay, so if we grab all of this. I'm gonna grab all this, so I might be able to get the salmon. The third salmon, I mean. Oh, hey, weather lady. Hello.
I've never understood people who say, nice weather, isn't it? All weather is nice.
I mean, it depends on who you ask. What did she need again? Oh, she needed parachute
Have you got my
soap.
silk then?
Not yet.
Oh, if only I was the type to wear posh silk pants. I could have
Oh.
sewn them.
Wait, you're saying you would have turned your
For science.
For science. She's like, I would have done it for science. And like, oh, okay. Alright, let's see here. Oh, this had money in it. Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can snag ourselves a salmon. Maybe. Just that 2 weeds in a compost bin take 1 day to make soil. That's so irritating. Like, you really think they would have made that a better, I don't know, a better thing. Wait, is that the salmon that I need? Hot dog! We can give that to Bruno now and get money or something. Yeah, like, I don't understand why they did it that way, because like, I need like something like 50 soil. Like 50 things of soil to get the veggie garden going. And it's taking forever. Like, I don't mind it taking a little bit of time, but it's taking forever. And it's just like, seriously, at least have it like make two in one box or something. I am having to use boost harvest potion just to make 2. And I'm just like, at least have like each box make 4 or something. Like, I'd be happy with 4, like in each box. But no, it's like, oh, you only get 1. And if you want more, you have to use the boost harvest potion and then you get 2. And it's just like, that's it. Like, I need 50. Like, 50 may not seem like a lot, but for something like this, it's a lot. Erg. Oh, right. I need to get some seeds for the thing. I think we're still in... Are we still in summer? I don't know. Thomas, do you have seeds that I can buy? You're not even home, are you? Wait, yes you are. Thomas. He's like, what the hell?
It's no good dwelling on the past.
Okay, and he keeps saying the same shit to me. Cotton seeds? I feel like I need fruit seeds. Wait, actually no, wait, come back. I think I do need cotton. He's like, okay. Well, I think I do because, you know, because I'm only buying 3. I'm trying to be careful about the money. We like put in 4, each get 4. Yeah, because this is, because I feel like it's taking way too long, but the veggie garden takes priority because I need that extra space so that I can get it. Please have seaweed here. Well, I got shells. And why is it taking so long to get seaweed of all things? I mean, we're literally by the ocean. Like, there's gonna be all kinds of seaweed washing up on shore, but nope. Nope. Desert. It's total desert. See, we got bananas. Have no bananas today. Like, it's very frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. Oh, right, I guess. Wait, and there's nothing on this beach either, right? Like, and why does this beach never have anything? There should be all kinds of shells. Hello? Hello, werewolf. They yelled at us. We asked if he met the new rancher. Well, she started to ask, and then he was yelling about, no, I'm not going to eat his livestock. Like, I'm not going to eat the sheep. And it was just like, yeah, and she was just like, I was just going to ask if you had met him yet. And he's like, oh. And then there's just like awkward silence. It's just like, we didn't accuse you of anything, Mr. Werewolf. What the hell?
I got her
like, wow. Wesley, like, freaked out. And I mean, I get it, but we didn't accuse him of, like, stealing chickens. So he wants to invite Giva to his shop. Well, I mean, you could. Hello, Kims. Hello,
I
Kim.
didn't know Hazel for long, but I know she'd love what you've done with the farm.
I've barely started, Kim, but thank you. You're very sweet. He's like, oh yeah. They're like, oh yeah? Like, yeah. I wonder where Bruno is. No.
Don't forget to stop by Parker's shop if you need anything for your farm. He can build you a chicken coop or a barn.
Thank you. I'm aware. Wait, does she have corn seeds? Ooh. Oh, strawberries. Ooh, we could make some strawberries. We could some sugar cane, some tomatoes. Ooh, we could make some tomatoes. And a garden may wait 4 days for them to mature, grown in summer. I will buy 2. He's like, okay. Oh really, where is Bruno? Hi Amira. Hello. Chatting.
Eat. So many people faint in this heat every summer.
Oh, well yes, you gotta stay hydrated. I really don't know where Bruno is. I know he doesn't mess with the Church of the Mind people, so where the heck is he? Oh, you know what? He might be in the woods with Shelby. I know he likes to go fishing there. 50 soil, 50 soil. All it takes is soil. Okay, well there's Damon. Mushrooms, mandrake. Well there's Shelby. Hey Shelby. Yo.
Most of my loved ones have passed to the next world. I'm
Aww.
not ready to join them yet, but I'm looking forward to the reunion.
Aw, Shelby. What a sweet guy. Oh. Yes, Church of the Mind person.
Usually
Hello.
I don't eat carbs. I don't know any TV actors who do, and old habits die hard. But even I can't resist the summer pastries Angus has been making. His dough is flakier than my first agent.
Plus, you're supporting a consciousness center member by buying his products.
Yes, I like the way you think.
Oh, okay. I'm still not romancing him. I'm just saying he just gives a vibe, and I just don't like it. I don't like, no offense. What's your name again? Cameron? Yeah, Cameron. No offense, Cameron, but no. Where the heck is Bruno? This is silly. Like, I thought for sure he'd be in the woods. And he's not in the woods. Is he at the beach maybe? Or is he at home on his houseboat? Because I thought for sure he'd be just like puttering around town like he does. And he's nowhere to be found. Okay, so if he's not in the diner, he's not here, he's not on the park benches. Wait, he does have like a houseboat, right? Yeah. Maybe he's home? So, are you home? No? Is this his houseboat or is this his houseboat? Bruno lives here. This is his houseboat. But it doesn't look like he's home. Weird. God, I got stuck on the stairs. Okay, Kim's there. Wesley's reading a book. The bar is there. I really have no idea where he is. He's not on the beach. And he's not at Thomas's. Is he around here somewhere? I have no idea where he is. That's so odd. Wait, maybe... And it doesn't show you where everybody else is on the map, which is kind of odd. Okay, he's not at the lighthouse. Sometimes he hangs out around down here. Where the hell is this guy? I want to give him the fish so I can have that task, that bulletin board task off my list. But I can't freaking find him. Bruno, where are you? He wasn't in the forest, but he might be. Maybe I past him or something. Not in the forest, on the mountain. It's weird that I can't find him. Okay, well he's not here, but we can dig up this stuff. So
I found something.
oh, we found a recipe? Blue Hawaii cocktail can now be crafted in your kitchen. That has pineapple in it. I'm just saying. That has pineapple in it. I cannot have it. Okay, fine. Get in the bag, Rocks. There you go. Okay, so he's not here. Maybe he's up on the top. I've been all over town and I cannot find this guy. Like, where the hell is he? Okay, I don't think he's at the weather station. Nope, he's not here. Not at Lookout Point. I really have no idea where he is. This is so weird. I don't think he's at the bathhouse. Yeah, like, I don't know where he is. Like, I've been all over town. Where the hell is he? This is so freaking bizarre. I've never lost track of Bruno before. Like, he's always around. What the freaking F? Okay, let's check the blacksmith shop, I guess. I know he's friendly with Natalia. Oh boy. No. Well, Angus and Natalia are there. They hang out together. Okay, so not there. There's Francis. Is he hanging out with his son? Nope, he's not hanging out with his son. Can't really blame him.
Everyone in our community, not just people who like me, but most people like me.
Most people like you, so basically cis straight white dudes. He's like, I represent everyone who are like me, and I was like, so basically racist white people. He's like, I'm not racist. Like, are you sure? I was like, because he's made some comments here and there that have been really questionable. I have no idea where Bruno is. This is ridiculous. I need to give him this salmon, and I can't find it. I can't find him. Should be at his shop. Weird that he isn't. Yeah, I'm like, really. Oh my god, are you, Bruno? Are you kidding me? Where the fuck have you been? Like, what? Oh, I know, he's just like giving his cheerful little old man smile. It's like, what? What? You were looking for me? Like, what? I looked for him everywhere, and now he's at his shop. Oh my god, this guy. This heckin' guy. Here is your salmon. Oh my god.
Thanks kindly.
It's like, okay, thank you.
The first best time to fish is in the morning. The second best time is whenever you want.
Okay, cool. Good information. Okay, let me see. Can I sell? No, I have nothing to sell. Sorry, Bruno. Ah, there. That's one task off my list. Okay, you're hanging in front of the. All right, this I can do for Sophia really easily because I already have like a bunch of shells. So easy money, easy money, easy money. This is fine. I know. Here you go. Claim reward. Yes, I did find it for you because it was easy.
Diner, he always took the seat at that booth that faced Lena's store.
Did he really?
Sometimes he sits at the counter instead. Still doesn't say much though.
And that's okay. Thomas is a man of few words. He doesn't have to talk to everybody if he doesn't want to. I mean, good grief, it's amazing that he ended up making friends with Tara. You know, and I think he did it out of respect for her grandma, but then he just, I guess he kind of let down his guard a little. And, you know, he ended up liking Tara. So, you know, some people don't talk a lot, and that's okay. Not everybody is an extrovert, okay? Not everybody is a social butterfly, and that's totally okay. You know what? I think we're gonna do more cotton. Right. Once those marigolds grow, we will. I don't know what we will. Oh wait, are you ready yet? Come on, man. Let me see if I don't know if I have enough. You sell seashells at the seashore? Not always, but sometimes. Darn it, I need another conch shell. Use it as a crafting ingredient or sell it to Shelby. If I don't have enough things for things, I don't have enough things, so we're just gonna do some mining. We're just gonna ride out the clock, I guess. I do need ore for a lot of stuff though, so yeah. All right. There we go. Okay, so I still haven't found the key to the next floor. But that's okay. We'll just, you know, make it work and grab some stuff. Alright, hey, we're getting more things. Oh, looks like there's some mushrooms in here. Alright, so we got some copper ore, we got some silver ore. Aha! That's shiitake mushrooms. Hi Ivy. Happy Paper Mario Day. Oh right, that's out today, isn't it? I have it on my wish list, but honestly, I want to get the Princess Peach game first. Yeah, that's out today, so I hope everybody enjoys it and has fun with it. Yeah, I remember playing that game on the GameCube, and I really loved it. It's so good. Alright, we have this, and we have like so. Alright, so let's whoop. Okay, aha! Got some clay. Still no key to the next floor. Playing it now? Nice! Alright, let's see. More things. More of these, more of that. Alright, well, starting to run out of energy, which means we're probably gonna be done for this day.
I could make or buy some food.
And I still haven't found the key to the next floor. Silly. Silly is what it is. Wait, where is the door now that I think about it? I haven't actually... Oh, it's all the way over here. So this place is a lot bigger. Alright, wait, I have coffee. I forgot I have coffee. Okay. Paper Mario? Yeah, Paper Mario is out on Switch now. So yeah, if you pick it up, a good time to do it. I think I have, yeah, because I have Nintendo Online. I have like the one I think that was like on N64. I curse you with good vibes and hugs. Oh my. Let's grab it. So we're still on floor 11 of the mines. I have not found the key at all. This is so weird. Usually I find the key by now, but I haven't found it, so... oop. Give us extra ore? Oh, it totally did. Okay.
I could make or buy some food.
Oh, that's it. Coffee only took us so far. Coffee only took us so far. Alright, well, that's it for the day. Doot. Alright then. Where should we go? There, monster bed. I think I ate too much. What did you have for dinner? Are you sure you ate too much? Maybe you didn't eat enough. No. Are you sure you ate too much? Come on, little guys. Maybe I can check the beach again, but I don't think if I didn't find anything then, I'm probably not going to find anything later. Meatloaf with mashed potatoes and rice. Ooh, that sounds really good. Meatloaf. Meatloaf is tasty. Buddha's delight. Well, I have the mushrooms and the peanuts. What I don't have is the tofu and the noodles. Can I make noodles? I don't know. Can I make banana stuff? Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to buy flour from Lena. Ugh. Like, we make our own flour. I'm just saying. Ate too much Goku, probably. Yeah, but Goku always, like, burned off everything he ate. Like, just, he burned it all off. Let me see here. I just would like to buy some flour. Hello, I would like to buy some flour. She's like, okay, what kind of flour? Like, you know, flour. Okay. Oof. Gotta make sure we still have enough for a veggie garden. He has like a weird little swagger and no butt. Like, yeah, like, where did his butt go? Everybody else has a butt, but not him. Oh, hello, Madam Mayor's wife.
I'm pleasantly surprised by Emmy and Finn's new entrepreneurial venture.
Oh.
If only they showed such drive in the classroom.
Well, you know, they're kids. They'll probably get better. Well, my tummy is very upset. Oh, because of all the food. I'm sorry, kitten. Now I can probably make something. I don't know. We can make uncooked. Make stovetop. We can make mushroom risotto. Oh wait, I forgot about rice. Satay noodles. No. Prawns colewada. No. Slap chips? No. Why can't I make anything? It's so annoying. Like, there's all these, like, really cool things that I can make, but I don't have the ingredients. Got some chewables that will hopefully help. Oh, okay. Fish chowder? No. Like, I would... Okay, what can I make? Like, why is there no button that says, here are craftable recipes for you? I'm just saying. Having the craftable recipes, like, here's all the things you have, you can make this, would be helpful. Banana smoothie, hot chocolate, nope. Make any of those. Can I make desserts? I cannot. I cannot make, okay. A Texas brownie. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in that. Persian love cake? Nope. Okay, let's try stove stuff. Cornbread. I don't have any corn. Can I make regular bread? Can I make regular bread? Fine, I can make regular bread. God, this feels sad. We are a sad little witch. Pancakes this weekend if you want. Production crepes. Ah, the snootier pancakes. No, I like crepes. Crepes are good, especially strawberry ones or chocolate. I like chocolate and strawberry. Always mix them up. Summons last day, speed boost spell last day. Yeah, feels bad. Why? Wait, is my honey ready? One of my honeys is ready. Wow! Wow! Alright, are you ready yet? Are you ready yet? 10 minutes remaining. Son of a... Wow! Wow! I know. Wow. Oh, okay. You can't stay here. We're making a veggie garden. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. Alright, so mushrooms. We're foraging. We're foraging! So much forage. Alright. Is it ready now? How about now? Yay! 31. 32. This feels terrible. Can we just, like, craft more than one? I'm just saying. This is bullshit. You're killing me, Smalls. Fine. Alright, let's make the rounds, the foraging rounds. Oh, right. Gotta pet the kitty. Wow.
Listen to that
Purr. Listen to the purr. Do 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 do. We're just gonna grab the mushrooms. Ah. Day in, day out. All week long. Okay, here we go. Digging up the farm. We got money. That's what we want. Okay, here we go. Any blackberries available? Maybe? No, blackberry bush is still empty. Rude. 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 Alright, let's see if we can forage some things over here. No. This is just a little lookout point. You go out here and be like, oh yeah, there's a lot of trees. Wow. Day in, day out, all week long. Okay, here we go again. Do 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 do. Oh, right, there's the bathhouse. We could have a little soaky soak. Wait, is it closed? Are you closed? How long should I soak for? Let's do a long soak. Yeah. Wow. Gotta keep your strength up in the rainy weather. Wow. Do 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 do. Oh, we can dig up more stuff here. Cool. We got 12 gold coins. Hot dog. We're mostly rich. We're mostly rich. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try to get some more ore while we're here. Just a little bit. At least need to find the key. Okay, let's dig over. No, alright, you were supposed to dig. Dig up the clay stuff. There. Okay. Like this. Bloop. Nothing still? Oh. That's just rude. Maybe one of these rocks has... I forget, like, which rocks usually have the key. Sometimes it's these, like, little sandy rocks, but not all the time. Things are better with rock. The only time I turn it down is when I'm sleeping it off. Okay. Iron. Got copper. Nope. Well, heck. It is not going to give me key to next floor. Fucking rude. Fucking rude! At least we're slowly but steadily working our way through the room. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. There's a little campfire here. Still no key. Oh, mushroom. Let's... Yeah, but where key?
I need to find the key to this door.
You can find the key for this door. Maybe it's around here somewhere. Yes, but it makes you look for it like a lot. And it's not popping up, so yeah. Alright. Stuck on floor 11 until we find...
I'm all out of strength.
Of course you are.
I could eat some food to recover some strength.
Okay, well, let's eat this bread. Bread only takes us so far. That's it? That's all the energy we get from bread? Oh my god. It's weird that I actually really like this stuff. Like what stuff? The chewables? Do 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 do. We go walking after midnight. You like... What do you like? The chewable stuff? You mean like the Tums? Da 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 da. Chewable Peptos. Oh, I don't think it's weird. I mean, you know, if it makes your tummy feel better, you know, if it helps, uh, if it helps you, I don't really see the problem. It's not like you're popping them like like sugar-free Haribo gummy bears. Oh my god, I think hi Taiko. Hi Taco. I think they don't make them anymore, the sugar-free Haribos, because I think there were like things that happened. Like some of the Amazon reviews, there's a lady, a British lady, that reads, like she narrates and reads some of the reviews of like the Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. Change the ingredients. Yeah, I felt bad. I feel called out. Yeah, and she's just like, you know, this is the, yeah, like one of them was like from 2015. Yes, I felt bad because apparently one of them was an EMT, and he was like, I don't usually like eat sweets, and I was like, oh, that day, yeah. And the review that he had, the title was "These Ruined My Life," and I was just like, oh my god, what the hell happened? Right? He was in, yeah, the EMT apparently ate like a lot of them, right? It was like, oh, they're sugar free. Oh, cool. Like, that's great. Right? Yes. And he ate something like 20 of them. 20. Right? From a 5-pound bag. And I'm just like, oh no. I have the pesto theme song stuck in my head now. I was, yeah, and then he was just like, all of a sudden he started not feeling well, like cramps, sweating, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, and she had a picture of like the Haribo sugar-free gummy bears with the warning about how like some sugar-free candy can act like laxatives, and I was like, oh no. Yeah. It's like, yeah, and he's like, he's in the ambulance with his partner, and you know, and she's like, hey, are you okay? And he's like, yeah, I'm good, and yeah, he's like all of a sudden like cramping, sweating, and I was like, oh my god, that poor guy. Yeah, and it's just like, and he has to try to do his job, right? Except things are moving, things are happening, right? And like apparently he had like a little bit of a fart, and his partner was like, dude, you know, like, are you good? Like, it was really, really bad.
Hey Tara,
I was
what's
like,
up?
oh no.
I'm packing up a batch
Yeah,
of
and he was
Infidon
just
ice
like,
to send home to my sister
right?
and her baby later.
For that reason, I don't need the shit. I want to give you what's the sugar. Yeah, so. Oh, right. Her sister had their sister had a baby. Um, yeah, but apparently the guy like freaked out because like they got to the hospital and he needed to use the bathroom, and he said, you know, he was like trying. Review went on and it's like, I was trying to use like one of the hallway bathrooms, but somebody was in there, so he had to go to the bathroom across the hall from the nurses station. Favorite candy, go. My favorite candy? Good question. What is my favorite candy? Cinnamon bears. Oh, you know what? I like Reese's Pieces because I can just like take like a handful and just like eat like a handful. Um, second is green tea Pocky. I like green tea Pocky, as well. So it's like Reese's Pieces and green tea Pocky for me. Milk chocolate covered cinnamon bears. Yeah, so I felt really bad for the guy. Just like reading me, I felt bad for laughing, but I could not stop laughing because apparently the EMT, the bathroom, he's like, I had to use the bathroom across from the nurse's station, and he's like, the thing is it was directly across from the nurse's station, and I was like, oh no, right? And like reading, and I'm laughing because he's like, I don't want to. He's like, I don't want to think about like the demons that came out of my ass. And I was just like, oh my god. Right? And apparently it smelled so bad that the nurses could smell it, right? Like one of the head nurses, they could hear him and they could smell him, right? Because he was like, I was relieved. And he goes, but then like this horrendous smell comes out, and like he could hear one of the nurses outside the door asking one of the other nurses, what is that smell? And I'm just like, oh no. I'm like, oh no. Right? Yeah, he's just like, and he's just like, nope, he was fine. Yeah, and he's like, I couldn't do anything. And he said that, like, the review said that, he's like, I was fighting for my life in there. And he's like, and I'm ruining their bathroom. And I'm just like, oh no. Right? So he's like in the bathroom. He says, I texted my partner, like, we have to leave right now. I'm not feeling well. I have to go home. And I'm like, oh my God, this is all from freaking Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. I was like, oh my God. Right? And it got worse. And I was like, yeah, I was like, and it got worse because he was just like, oh, he was just like, I'll switch shifts with somebody. He's like, I gotta go home, right? And they're in the ambulance, and the thing is, he said there was like a car accident. He said everyone was fine, and he's like, but you could tell that maybe a couple people were injured, like minor injuries, but they had to stop and help. And he's just like, I didn't know what to do. He's like, there's no bathroom. He's like, everything is moving again. Right? And I was like, oh my God, he did. And he's like, noticed because he's like on ambulances, they have like a biohazard container, right? Like a biohazard container trash can. Lady's reading the review. I'm just like, oh my God, he did not. Right? Like he locked the ambulance doors, like the back doors where they pull out the beds, and he used that thing. Yeah. Use it, right? And he's like, the thing is, he's like, with ambulances, with all the equipment, he's like, you know, it's not exactly like well made. He's like, things like the doors are kind of like cheaply made because he had locked the doors. Yeah, he's like, he was desperate. And I'm just like, oh my God, right? And he said his partner, you know, who's a woman, like, and she just thought like the doors were stuck, and she yanked open the doors, and I was like, oh no. He's like, yeah. She didn't see anything. He's like, because I had like covered my twigs and berries, right? And he's like, but she sees me, and right, and he's like yelling, I'm so sorry, close the door, right? He says his partner screams and like slams the door, and right, and she's out there going, oh wow, sorry. I'm just like, what the hell, right? And he said, and he's like, I'm stuck like this. And he said, I'm just thinking to myself, okay, I'm ready to die now. And he's like, this is awful. And I was just like, oh my God, he did this, right? I was like, he did this. And he's just like, so the thing is, it's like, what to do with, you know, everything in the bin. And I'm just like, oh my God. Yeah, he was just like, threw it in a trash can. And he's just like, you know, put it in the compartment to be disposed of. And I was just like, oh my God. He's like, it was dead silent. Back to the station, and I'm just like, oh no, right? And he goes, my partner never worked with me again. Like, she asked to work with somebody else. And it's like, I can't really blame her, right? And he's like, and the nurses are still mad at me and not speaking to me. And he's like, don't ever eat these. He's like, they ruin your life. He's like, they're awful. And I'm just like, and I'm cackling by the end of this review. But at the same time, I'm like, oh my God, this poor guy, right? Like, he just thought he was gonna have like a sugar-free snack and be fine. He's like, oh, these are pretty good, yeah. Except, you know, he's like, he's like, I thought I was just having like a nice snack and they were sugar-free, and you know, it was like a win-win situation. He's like, they ruined my life. He's like, just don't. He's like, if you are tempted to eat them, he goes, just don't. And I was just like, oh no. Yeah, and I'm just like, wait. And apparently there's like a ton of reviews like that. Like, they just, like, one lady said that she was in her bathroom the entire weekend, and you know, and I was like, oh no. And then her friend said, oh, I don't believe you. It's not that bad, right? Except that her friend like called her from the bathroom, and she's like, I think she was crying. She's like, I should have listened to you. Why didn't I listen to you? Right? And then their other friend was like, you're probably exaggerating. It's probably not that bad, right? Except that friend worked in construction, right? Like, she was the office manager, and she's like, I can share them with the guys at work. I was like, think about that for a minute. It's just like, construction guys, they're on a construction site where there's not very many bathrooms around, Yeah. And they all had those sugar-free gummy bears. And all was like, oh my god, yeah. And Lady was like, and then our friend called us and she's like, so there's not a lot of bathrooms. And she's like, and some of the guys keep like crossing the street to quote find a bathroom. Yes. Yes. And that lady was like, these things are pure evil. Don't eat them. Right? Because she tried to warn her one friend. Her friend's like, oh, come on, it can't be that bad. I love gummy bears. Let me try them. Yeah, and that friend called her from the bathroom crying, going, why didn't I listen to you? Why didn't I listen to you? Right? And the other friend, yeah, with the construction workers going, okay, so I guess I should have listened to you all because some of the guys here are like, you know, like, I'll be right back, and like running down the street. And one guy was like, I need to find a bathroom. Is there a bathroom nearby? And I'm just like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, and I'm just like, what?
Fish eggs?
And I was thinking about it. I was like, did nobody read the labels? Right, where it says like, you know, some sugar-free candies can cause a reaction. Right? I guess they thought they would be fine. They're like, oh, okay, they're letting us know. Cool. And then they eat the gummy bears. One porta potty construction guys are quick to turn that shit over, right? And I was just like, oh my god. And the lady who wrote that review about her experience with the gummy bears, I was laughing because I was like, she's got a point. She's like, think about that. They have limited access to bathrooms. She's like, so the guy, you know, say like one of the construction guys is on the roof. It's like, do they, you know, were they stressing about whether or not they could make the climb down the ladder, or were they like, I guess I'll just jump? And I was like, oh no, those poor guys. Yeah, because I'm just like, that's not a good situation for anyone. And they're just like, well, yeah. And their friend was like, I should have listened to you. Why didn't I listen to you? And it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Wait, do you send the baby fish eggs?
All the omega acids for little growing brains.
I don't think you're supposed to give babies fish
My dad
eggs,
used
though.
to make us chirashi bowls with ikura and fresh uni.
Really?
I'm totally doing the same for my little ones someday.
Oh. Kids like plural, don't you need a partner first? I bet you'll be a great parent.
Just have to keep the knives up high.
I having that issue in middle school, bullies don't buy the bathroom. I having that issue in middle school, and bullies don't let you in the bathroom by blocking the way in. Oh my god, Golden, did that happen to you? Or drop a large rock down the vent hole, right? Return of cat butt being smacked against my head. She just wants you to know she's there.
No doubt.
Golden, I'm sorry that happened to you. That sucks. Why do people do that? It's like, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
My parents were militant about us staying out of the kitchen after my sister got too close to an open
Oh god, her
flame,
ponytail caught on fire. Oop.
I got to dump a glass of water on her head with no repercussions though, so that was awesome.
But I don't think you're supposed to feed babies fish eggs.
I gotta say, this would be a pretty idyllic place to
Yeah,
raise a
it does seem like
family.
a nice place. Oh, it started raining. A bully blocked me from getting to the bath and I got a blockage from it. Oh god, Julius, I'm so sorry. He's protesting not being released. Like, I will thump you with my tail.
Maybe you came back because you feel the same way.
Aw. I also noticed, I didn't really pay attention, but I also noticed that Kim has some of the non-binary colors in their outfit, which I think is really cute. Since they themselves are non-binary. So I think that's really cool that they have some of the non-binary pride colors mixed into their outfit. I'm sorry that happened to you, Julius, and to you too, Golden. People are the worst. She told them off. I struggled to not laugh so loud because the whole upper floor could hear her.
I bet when the
Yeah,
time comes,
it's
you'll
just
be a
like,
great mom.
sometimes kids need a little bit of a talking to. Aw. Hooray! Tara and Kim are intimate friends. Aw, that's nice. That's actually really nice. Oh, right, everything's closed on Thursday for some reason, except for Bruno's, which is odd. Oh god, the cowboy's here. Hello. I don't think he's a real rancher. I'm just saying.
My cattle corral's been a little dusty because of the summer heat.
You know you're supposed to clean it,
And because of the
right?
rain, it's turned into a swamp. I could paddle a canoe across this thing.
Again, you're supposed to handle... Are you sure you're a rancher? Because... Yeah. Oh boy. Hello, Amira. I still don't
I'm
have
not a
your
counselor,
thing.
but I think this place could use one. At least one that's not canon.
Like, I really wonder about Marty because he's just really not. I don't know. I don't know what he's up to. Okay. I can't snooze the ads anymore. We have an ad break coming up. Were suspended. Others got expelled. Oh gosh, Golden. I'm sorry that the bullies were harassing you. Okay. I'll be right back. Need to take a stretch break. We're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. And then we'll be back to puttering around in wildflowers. But take a stretch break if you need one. You know, get some water, get some snacks. You know, have a little stretch. All right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so oh, did I talk to Kai? I didn't talk to Kai. Hello. Oh, we're just gonna invite ourselves to sit in the booth.
Not a very good day for surfing, huh?
Au contraire, my dude. As long as there's not too much lightning, it's fine to
What?
hit the water.
That...
I mean, you're already wet, so what's a little rain?
I know, but that doesn't seem safe. Like, if you get hit by lightning...
Afterwards. Rain makes all the trash wash up on shore.
Oh, okay. I just feel like surfing in a storm is probably a bad idea. Like, as long as there's not too much lightning, and it's like, no. I don't know why I keep talking to him. I'm trying to make friends with everybody, I guess.
Perfect for centering your mind. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, nice hot bath, nice hot shower makes you feel human again. Oh, should we give... Okay. I forget how long the flowers at her grandma's grave last. Wait, there's an onsen? Yeah, the bathhouse on the mountain. We got the materials. Kim suggested it, and we got the materials so they could help to make it. Yeah, so there's an onsen, and it basically, you soak in the bath. You pay money. You pay a couple of coins. And you pay money, and you can do like a 20-minute soak, a 40-minute soak. Yeah, and it replenishes your energy, which is nice. But I have some strawberry milk on stock.
This is perfect bake on some fresh snickerdoodles weather.
Ooh.
I'll swing by Kai's stall for some cinnamon.
Wait, he has cinnamon? Oh man, I wish I'd known that. Oh, Shelby.
You gotta be careful eating mushrooms. They'll take you places.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of people going on journeys.
Yep.
Yeah. To the outhouse, in my case.
Oh.
I'm mushroom intolerant.
I'm mushroom intolerant. Oh, Shelby. He's like, yeah, I'm mushroom intolerant, but okay. I thought he was talking about like a whole different type of mushrooms, but he's like, no. He's like, I can't have mushrooms. I'm mushroom intolerant. Like, okay. Tripping balls. Yep. You can, but, you know, it's not a bad thing. I mean, mushrooms are relatively tame. Same thing with gummies. But you have to be careful. Because there is such a thing as, like, you know, it knocking you on your ass. Posting that a picture of her cute little kitty. Yeah, I posted the picture of Jakey going to Ron. I called Jake over for cuddles, and he went straight to Ron. And I was just like, are you serious right now, dude? Yeah, our dog went right to Ron. I guess because, you know, Ron hadn't really been, like, paying attention to him, so I guess Jake figured that was the only way he was gonna get cuddles if he demanded them. I was like, well then. I haven't really talked to him a lot. Hello.
I finally got to
hello.
walk up to the mountain pass.
Oh.
And I saw all kinds of wildflowers. I didn't even
Oh, he's
recognize
really excited about that. That's
Thanks for your
cool.
help in fixing up that bridge. Everyone in town's gonna love it up there.
Yeah, it's a nice thing. Now if we could just get the soil that we need. I haven't found any conch shells. Seriously, is this all he does all day? Y'all see him, right? No, pretend we don't know him. Pretend we don't know him. Bulletin, no, I'm not giving you any soil. No, you can't make me. Hello. Yeah, he's basically like...
The town hall has many interesting artifacts from Fairhaven's history on display.
But he goes dead already from getting asked to Street Fighter 6. Just make sure you have a sober person help you in case of a panic attack. Yeah. True. Oh my goodness. Playing Splatoon on mushrooms. Yeah, having somebody with you can, like, help. I don't know what Otto does all day. Like, he says he's doing important mayor stuff, but all I've seen is him, like, I don't know, like, just kind of sitting there. I was like, okay, maybe he's doing stuff, but I don't know. It's really, really weird. Is this ready? Oh, ready yet? Oh. Okay. Yeah, the thing is like, I've been, like, going to bed early in the game because it's like, once her energy tanks, there's really not a lot she can do. You know? And I haven't found any conch shells so I can make the potion to make things grow faster. I tried reading in a panic because I took a massive hit and hit my lungs like crazy. I was just giggling like a kid. Did you use a bong? Because, yeah, bongs you have to be respectful of. Because they can't hurt you. Yeah, see, I'm missing the conch shell and I need that for things. I think I'm back to normal, the normal spell. Wait, can I? Can I at least, can I make this one? Oh, I'm out of ink. Crap, and I'm out of paper. It's always how it is, isn't it? Nope, a blunt. Okay. I get really talkative on weed, and I get really, really sleepy. Yeah, the gummies make me a little giggly, and then really tired. But I want tired because they've been helping me have, like, pain-free sleep, and I'm able to sleep. Amazing sleep from them, yeah. Yeah, and I kept an open mind because, you know, therapist suggested it. It was like, you know, it might help you. She was correct. I've been able to have pain sleep over the weekend and actually rest, which has been really, really nice. If you're not used to tobacco, a large amount of cannabis, yeah, it'll be harsh. Yep, true. Yeah, back when I did stuff. I don't really anymore. Just the gummies. Yeah. So one of our friends had a bong called the Presidential. And you had to be respectful of that piece because if you were not, it could hurt you. Yeah, one of our friends are just like, oh, how bad can it be? Because it's like this really huge ass bong, right? It hit. Yeah. And one of our friends was like, oh, how bad can it be? And oh boy, did it mess him up. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, he was like coughing, and it was like, oh, and our friend was laughing. He's like, yeah. He's like, if you are not respectful of the presidential, he's like, it can hurt you. So he was like coughing up a storm. He's just like, oh, he's like, that's rough, dude. And I was just like, I tried to tell him, right? Yeah, and our friend was like, yeah, if you're not respectful of the presidential, it could hurt you. And yeah, and then he was just kind of like lying on the couch, and we're just like, are you good, man? Like, yeah. He's like, I'm fine. Yeah, it took him out. For clinical depression, it helps. Yes, it helps with, for me, it helps with my anxiety and also being able to sleep pain free because sometimes the fibro and arthritis kind of tag team me and it makes my body hurt a lot. So you know, Saturday and Sunday I take the weekends off and then we're back on Monday. Yeah. Uh yeah, the gummies have been helping me to sleep pain free, which has been a blessing, like seriously. And it has eased my anxiety a lot. You know, like if I'm having an anxious moment, it's helped me to just, you know, turn my brain off and have some pain-free sleep, which has been really nice. Okay, speed boost spell. Oh wait, I can't because of I forgot about the heckin' seaweed because I need that for a mirror for the bulletin board quest. So no speed boost spell until I find the seaweed I need. I only take someone they offer. Yeah. You know, and not everybody partakes, and that's totally fine. You know, people have to be comfortable with it, and if they're not, that's okay too. Okay, soil, and this. I don't have any harvest boost potion though. I think when it rains, I think the next day we don't have to water. Can I harvest the lemons though? I can harvest lemons though. There we go. I could probably sell those, or I could make my own lemonade. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe I can make lemonade. Banana smoothie. Oh. Blue Hawaiian cocktail. Orange, pineapple. I knew there was pineapple in it. Fruit punch, also pineapple. Ugh. This is a whole thing now. Honey lemon tea? Oh. I need some black tea. I wonder if Lena has black tea, and then I could make some lemon honey tea. I get the static feel in my head after using it. Yeah. We're making brownies and his besties. Dad ate like a dozen of them while they were in a D&D session. Oh God. Was he okay? Oh my goodness. Hello, little kitty cat. Who is our little friend? He was on Saturn. Oh God. Not knowing that the brownies had... Oh boy. Oh, the cat gave me a fish and some of its fur. What do I do with its fur? Like, what the heck do I do with its fur? I guess I use it for spells? He was flying, so you tell me. Yeah, sounds like he was having a time. That happened to one of my friends. It wasn't pot. Yeah, we went to a club and we were dancing, and one of our friends was like, try this, and I said no thank you, because, you know, I was just like, I'm good. Oh, we got a coconut pudding recipe. Oof, I really don't like coconut, but okay. I guess we can catch some fishies. Catch some fishies. Catch some fishies! He said they can't be that potent. Oh dear. It really depends. Okay, there we go. We caught a chub. Okay, so we can go to this side and we can try to catch another fish. A bigger fish, maybe. Oh, that's little fish. No, I want the big fish. Big fish sell for a little more, I noticed. Okay. So if we go like this. Oh, little fish. Why is the little fish messing with me? I want the big fish. There, that's more like it. They put on necklace and put on cosmos, as you do. You caught a sunfish. Huzzah! Yeah, I think it was like E. Right, and I said no, because I was like, I'm cool, you know, like, just do your thing, because I wasn't really into it. But our friend took it, and, we had to make sure he was okay, right? Because I was like, what did you give him? And they're like, oh, this is a little E, and I was just like, seriously? But yeah, his thing was like, he had trouble falling asleep because, you know, the way it makes the person feel, and he said he had trouble sleeping because he closed his eyes and there were like all these colors, and he's like, I just wanted to sleep, and it was like all these colors and sensations. Like, he finally eventually fell asleep. Like, I had to sit up with him, right? Because my friends were like, well, we'll just, you know, do like a rotation, and they ended up falling asleep, so I just ended up just like staying up with him, and he did eventually fall asleep, luckily. But yeah, he said he had a hard time, and he was like, I never want to do that shit again. And I said, I don't blame you, man. Yeah, because he said he had a hard time falling asleep because when he closed his eyes, he kept seeing like all these colors and like, you know, and like feel his sentences. He said basically he kept feeling all these things and his senses were like more heightened, and it made it really hard for him to just sleep. So he was just like, never again. And I was like, yeah, that's valid. He was like, hyper aware, learned so much about space. That's cool. Yeah, so, you know, sometimes you gotta just keep an eye on people and, you know, do what you gotta do to make sure they're okay. Yeah. I used to be kind of insulted when my friends would call me the mom friend, but now I don't mind so much. I guess maybe because I am a mom and a grandma now. But when we were like in high school and like in our 20s, and they were like, can you go talk to them? And one time I was like, why? Right? And one of them said, because you're the mom friend. And I felt so fucking insulted. I was like, are you kidding me right now? Right? Yeah. And one of them was just like, well, because, you know, you're like the oldest of like 6 kids and, you know, you took care of your siblings. I was like, yeah, because I kind of had to, not by choice. Right? Yes. But I was the mom friend. Like leaning in. Oh my goodness. Like leaning in, listening to the documentary. Oh dear. Hey, we got the seaweed. I think that's, yeah, we got all 4 seaweed. I can give this to Amira now. Oh my goodness. I can pick up whatever seaweed I want and make all of the potions. Finally. Yeah, because that same friend, I had to chalk him out of a tree before. He kind of mentioned it a while ago, was just like, thanks for you know, taking care of me and talking me out of a tree that one time. And it's like, you're welcome, man. She was the mom friend, even though I was the youngest of my siblings. That turned out hugely ironic, all things considering. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just like, well, yeah, and just being told, like, well, because you're the mom friend. It's like, excuse the fuck out of you? You know? Yes, because one day yeah, like, I don't, yeah, like, there was E, and then there was, like, the one day, like, he took something called Snowflake. It's like a type of acid. And he kind of freaked out, and he was up in a tree and wouldn't come down. And was yelling that it was his tree, that he claimed it in his name, and nobody could have the tree. Yeah, it was a whole fucking thing. It was just like, okay. I just had to make some non-weed ones for Dad and label. Well, that's good.
I'd bring a cold beer to the beach, but I'd hate to run into Cameron. He's been asking me if I'd like to come to his meeting.
Man, Cameron's being really pushy about this whole consciousness mind thing. Ugh. Cameron's a menace. Yeah, and so my friends are like, can you come, like, talk to him? I was like, where is he? They're like, he's up in a tree. And he was, like, really high up. I was like, what do you mean he's up in a tree? They're just like, hey, he's up in a tree. A homebrew D&D class? Oh, nice. Yeah, so I had to go and talk to him. I was like, hi. And he's like, this is my tree. And I said, I don't want your tree. And he said, oh. I said, well, that's okay. Yeah, he was just, like, really high. Luchador, yeah, he's like, this is my tree. And I said, I don't want your tree. And he said, oh, you don't? I said, no, it's totally your tree. It's cool. He's like, okay. And he's like, you may approach my tree. I said, okay. Yeah, and I had to talk to him. I was like, so would you like maybe like to come down from the tree? Yeah, and it was like a whole thing, and me talking to him for like 20 minutes about like why he should come down from the tree. He's like, well, why should I come down there? And I was like, well, we have snacks. He's like, well, I do like snacks. I was like, and there's, you know, there's some water down here. Maybe you'd like to have a little bit of water. And he was like, yeah, snacks got him. And he's like, what kind of snacks? I was like, what kind of snacks we got? They're like, we got Doritos. And he's like, oh man, I love Doritos. And so he pipes up, we also have brownies. Like, oh man, I love brownies. And he's like, so maybe you could come down from the tree for a little while and have some Doritos and brownies. Right? And he was just like, well, will you sit with me while I have snacks? And I was like, yes, I will sit with you while you have snacks. Yeah, so he very carefully climbed down the tree. And, right? And he asked me, he's like, is it okay if I have a hug? And I said, sure. Right? And I gave him a hug, and I had to sit with him while he ate snacks. But I had to talk him down from a tree. Yeah, and all the friends are just like, because you're the mom friend. And I was like, oh boy. Yeah, and he kind of joked about it. He's like, I must have given you like such a hard time. I was like, it wasn't that big a deal. You're my friend and you needed help, so it's not, you know, it's not that bad. Right? Yeah, and he kind of mentioned it. He's like, thank you for talking to me and talking me down from a tree. And I was like, yeah, I was like, also, oh, talked him down from a tree. Also talked him out of jumping off a roof. Yeah. Right? And my friends were like, wait, really? He goes, yeah, she did that. Because he was just like, well, what if I totally jumped and I landed on my feet like a cat? I was like, you're not a cat. Don't do that. I was like, you'll get hurt. Right? Yeah, like we were sitting in the room and he's like, I could go up on the roof. And he goes, and I could totally jump off the roof. I was like, no, that's no. I went over like all the different things that could happen to him if he jumped off the roof. And he goes, wow. He's like, the way you're describing it, He's like, maybe I shouldn't do that. It's like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't do that. I was like,
Maybe longer if you keep
yeah, and it's just like, yeah, we're all adults now, and he's just like, God, he's like, I did some dumb shit, didn't I? I was like, you tried, but we managed to work it out, so you didn't do those things.
Oh no.
Was Helga
Oh, yes.
okay?
She was acquitted.
Oh,
That's not what I.
that's
The
not.
constable thought she started it, but he had no proof.
Oh,
did he?
okay. Thought she started a fire. Oh, that's not good. Wait, does Lena have black tea? I don't know if she does or not. How do I get black tea? Do I have to grow it? Wait, what is this? Oats? Okay, rice. Oh wait, I do need some rice. We'll just buy like 3. She doesn't have any tea. How do I get tea? I would like to make the honey lemon tea, but I need black tea leaves to do it. Oats. All
Almost
the
time
oats.
to put on my thicker wetsuits. And the thicker a wetsuit is, the more you have to do a crazy chicken dance to get your legs out.
Oh. Okay. Is that like a thing? Apple tree seedling, pomegranate seedling. Oh, I have to get them from Kai. Oh, but they're out of stock? Why are they out of stock? Why? Why you no has? Like, I don't know. I just don't has. Oh, yeah. I also wanted to make some beeswax candles. Norhal's giggling. Oh, right. Amira. Oh, she's not here. Amira, where are you? That's Kim. That's Damon. Wait, she might be in the woods. I need to give her the seaweed so I get credit for it. Okay, conscious mind is closed. Thank goodness. Wetsuits are great, but they're also super annoying. Oh yeah, you have to like peel them off. I mean, like, yes, they protect you from the elements, but also you have to peel them off. Hello, Cameron.
What if I tried something other than
Oh
pamphlets
God.
to spread the word about the league?
Cameron, please. I just thought of why I don't like Cameron. Wetsuits feel gross, yeah, but they protect you from the ocean, and from things. I was thinking about why I don't like Cameron, aside from the whole, hey, would you like to join our church? Would you like to join our weird cult? Would you like to join our weird cult? Hi, would you like to join our weird cult? The vibe he gives me, he kind of reminds me of Kirk Cameron. Does anyone else get that vibe from him? I think that's why I don't like him. Because it was like, no, thank you. Please go now. Yeah, and I think that's why I don't like it. Totally, like, he gives off the vibe, and it's like, Mira's not working. She may found a new different bench next to the bar. Oh gosh, Julius doesn't know Kirk Cameron. You're lucky. You're lucky you don't know him. He's a nightmare. Exiting Perry's house in Ravenwood Hollow some early mornings. Wait, Amira goes to the Phalanx? Kirk Cameron is an actor. Or he was an actor, and he used to be on a TV show called Growing Pains. And I didn't see the appeal because I wasn't into him. Right. He was on a TV show called Growing Pains, and he was like a teenage heartthrob person. Like, a lot of teenage girls really liked him. And then we grew up. Yeah, I wasn't into him. He was not my type. I was more of a Johnny Depp 21 Jump Street kind of person. And also Linda Carter is Wonder Woman person. Yeah, and his sister, Candace Cameron, was on a TV show called Full House with Bob Saget. She played DJ Tanner.
Don't go
I can't believe I'm saying this, but like brother, like sister, because Kirk decided to run his mouth and be a homophobic asshole. Yeah, yes, he got someone fired because she did a Playboy or Sports Illustrated shoot because he became a sanctimonious born again Christian. Yeah. And the thing is like her photo shoot wasn't even that bad and she was an adult. But he was like, oh my god, porn is bad. It's like, you know what also is also bad, Kirk? Being a bigot. Oh, being a misogynist asshole. Being a bigoted asshole. It was classy, yes. Right, like I never like I wasn't really into Playboy, but like yeah, I've seen some of the photos and they weren't bad. They were tastefully done. It's just like whatever, they're just boobs. So they can't hurt you. But it becomes such a because they do, because they hate themselves, because they're insecure, I don't know. But he ran his little white boy mouth and and he said all kinds of homophobic shit, all kinds of misogynist shit. And then he actually had the audacity, the nerve, the gall to be surprised that people told him that's not okay to do, man. It makes you a dick. Like, yeah, like he was actually surprised that people didn't agree with him. And it's just like, for fuck's sake, man. Like, all you had to do was just not say that shit. It's like, all you had to do was keep that shit to yourself. Right? And apparently, his sister is the same fucking way. Yeah, she's made some comments and says, oh no, but I believe in God, blah, 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 blah. It's just like, that's great. You can believe in God all you fucking want. Do whatever you want to do, okay? As long as you're not hurting anybody. But to sit there and cast judgment on others and use your fucking faith as a weapon to be a bigot is not okay. That's what people take issue with. And it's really wild to me that they don't seem to understand that concept of like, believe whatever the fuck you want, but don't force others into your beliefs, okay? Just let people be. Just let people be. That's it. That's all you gotta fucking do. Right? They're not hurting you. They're not bothering you. I, as a queer person, I'm just living my life. I'm not going out of my way to be an asshole to people. Right? To the best I can to not be an asshole to people. But you get people like Kirk and Candace over here who think that it's their way or the highway. Why can't everybody be a Christian? Because not everybody's a Christian. Not everybody believes in God or gods or, doesn't really believe in organized religion, and that's fine. You need to leave people the fuck alone. And it's not just them. It's not just them, because some of the Zionists have been real extra lately and not listening to their community about like, hey, this is not our teachings, this is not the way, don't do this shit. They forget that the word does its own work. Yep. Because faith works differently for everyone. Yeah, it's why it's always amusing to me that people are shocked that I'm married to a Christian. Right? They're like, wait, Ron's a Christian? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, aren't you pagan? It's like, yeah. Right? A matter of fact about it. Yeah. And they're just like, how does that work? It's like, it works just fine. Yeah, and I don't know why they're shocked by it. Because they're just like, that's just surprising. And it's like, not really. Oh, not really. Yeah, because apparently the person was under the impression that I hate Christians. I was like, I don't hate anyone. I was like, that's an outright fucking lie. I don't hate anyone. What I don't like is the behavior that people do to cause harm, and they hide behind their religion to do it. That's what I take issue with. Ron has never done that. My grandparents were Christians. They never did that at me. Ron has never done that to me or to anyone. He's just quiet about it and matter of fact about it, but he does not judge anyone or go out of his way to hate anybody or be unkind. He's one of the kindest people I know. Right? And that's the point. Is it's about how you treat people. Right? Like, that's the point. It's about how you treat people. And if you are using religion, your faith, your beliefs to other someone, to dehumanize someone, then you've definitely, messed up somewhere. Yeah. And it's just like, we just have to coexist, coexist peacefully. And that is possible, but, we also have to be willing to talk to each other and be nice, be kind, but, like, are you believe as long as it's not, yeah, like, as long as you're not going out of your way to dehumanize an entire people, to be awful, to harass them, then we're good. But, you know, if you're doing things like Kirk and Candace over there, then I don't want to talk to you. Because no thanks.
Don't you?
I don't know. Do we have more questions?
There's a lot of information to digest.
I know, we just discovered that there's a whole like Bay neighborhood.
Go on. If
okay.
the gloaming is so dangerous, why do you live near it?
Oh, right, the gloaming.
Because we Fae must. We need at least a little magic in the ground under our feet.
Oh, okay.
Just like humans need at least a little sun on their skin.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and Otto, you know, like Wildflower seems like a very chill game, but there is a story to it. And Otto is kind of an example of that because he wants everyone to be like him. Right? He thinks everybody should be exactly the same and look like him and talk like him. And it's like he barely tolerates the queer people in the village, which is really wild to me.
Summer festival.
So yeah, and it's kind of surprising because Angus is all about, you know, the temple of the conscious mind, but his fiance Frances isn't. And Otto also goes to the temple. I don't know. Nobody leaves books as offerings. I guess maybe we should leave books as offerings. Oh, there she is. I did not know she knew about this place. Holy shit. Hey, Zephyr.
Which of the Fae was the first to live in Ravenwood Hall?
My great grandparents were fiddling with whirligig bits when Perry and Ariel came along.
Whirligig bits?
Oh, I hope my nephews will move back to continue the Grimsbark tradition.
Okay. There's Amira. Hello. I'm trying to get to be better friends with her, but man.
He and Hazel were kindred spirits in a lot of ways.
Oh, well, that's okay. Wait, I can't give her the thing? Oh. I have to give it to her during work hours, damn it. Well, that's frustrating. Oh. Why is it the only thing I can give them is food? That seems odd. Like, can't we give them, like, flowers or cookie dough or crafting materials? The only thing I can give them is food, which is odd. Like, all I can give them is meals, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's cool. I don't think I have enough shells yet, to make the potion. Yeah, like, I'm noticing sometimes the conch shells don't show up, which is a little bit frustrating. Well, I guess I can make some mushroom risotto now. I bought some rice. Well, here we go. Wait, can we... I also would like to be able to, like, store food in the fridge, but that doesn't seem possible either. Where is that stuff? Mushroom risotto? We'll make 2, right? Can I make a fried flounder sandwich? Coconut rice? I really want coconut rice. I really don't like coconut. Cream of mushroom soup. Oh, I didn't buy any milk. Crud. Fish chowder, tomato soup. No. Okay, seriously. Who puts parsley in tomato soup? Why? What? I don't know. I just feel like my mom when she saw the guy put parsley in chicken adobo, she's like, "What the fuck is that?" She's like, "Why are you putting? Like, why is he putting parsley in our adobo?" She's like, "You know what you do with parsley?" She's like, "Throw it in the fucking trash." And I was like, "Oh." I was like, you don't like parsley?" She's like, "Do you like parsley?" And I was like, "No, not really." I was like, "Exactly." She's like, "Nobody like parsley. Throw it in the fucking trash." And I was like, "Oh, oop." Yes, but garlic, you know, because we're Filipino, she's all about the garlic. Yeah, I told Uni that. Yeah, Unicorn here. I told them that about my mom said, you know, and it's her saying, like, we're like, "How much garlic do we put in?" And she's like, "What do you mean? How much garlic do you put in?" Like, you put in the garlic, like, you put in and you taste it. Like, and if you think you put in enough garlic, she's like, "You are wrong. Put in more." And she's like, "Oh, okay." Right. And when my sister asked her, you know, like, "How much rice do I measure out?" And my mom was like, "Ano?" Like, "What?" Like, talaga? She's like, "Ano, bakit naman, you know, measure," right? She's like, "What? Why is she asking me measure? Like, what is measure?" I was like, "She's asking you how much rice she puts in the measuring cup." And Ella goes, are you kidding me right now? She's like, you have rice cooker. She's like, this is what you do. She's like, you put the water in the rice cooker, put in finger. She's like, that's how much rice you put in. She's like, talaga. She's like, oh my God, measure. And I was like, oop, oop. I was like, well, not everybody has a rice cooker, so they cook it in the pot. And my mom was like, buy rice cooker. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, what do we do before rice cookers, Ma? I was like, you make it over the fire, I guess. I was like, but you still use finger, and then you put the water in. She's like, and you measure with your finger, like, and then you put in the rice. And I was like, oh, okay. And my sister's like, wow, she roasted me. Like, yeah, she roasted you. My mom was not having it. She's like, what the fuck is this measure? She's like, are you kidding me? I was like, no. Fine, we'll make coconut rice, but we don't have to like it. We don't have to like coconut rice, okay? I'm just saying. We don't have to like it, damn it. All we need is 50 things of soy to make a veggie garden. We're never making this veggie garden, are we? Maybe we should make the chicken coop. Oh, hey! Stupid question time? There are no stupid questions. There are no stupid questions. Wait, is this ready yet? 30 minutes remaining! What the f- Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Tell me where! Tell me where! Okay. Cooking white rice and rice cooker. How much water do you put in? What? What? Okay. Sorry, Norl. The Filipino me is like, what? Yes, 2 cups are, so here's the thing, depending on the rice cooker, okay, but yes, it's usually 2 cups for every 1 cup of rice, but like my mom said, finger method, right? But if you want to be a stickler, you know, if you want to like measure, I'm not making fun of your whiteness, I love you. Long grain white rice. Usually in the rice cooker, if depending on the rice cooker, there's actually like little ridges that you can feel, right? And you can see and you can measure the rice up to that line, the water, right? Like when you put the water in, you can measure up to that line and then you can put the rice in. But yes, Wes is right. It's 2 cups for every 1 cup of rice. But the rice cookers, you know, they didn't used to before, but the rice cookers now, they have lines inside the rice cooker that show you like how much rice it makes, and you can just measure up to that line. Like you can put the water up to that line and then put the rice in. Yeah, and it will tell you, like those ridges like tell you like how much. And I would never make fun of your whiteness. Okay, here we go. We're gonna plant some tomatoes now and I'm gonna sell these marigolds. Oh, can I not water? Oh, that's just rude. Yeah, oh, it's ready. Does that mean the other one's gonna be ready? Okay, so we gotta make soil. 35. We're so far away from 50. This is so annoying. I'm wondering if we can expand the house and maybe have more compost heaps. I have to ask my hubs how much he put in. He complained it boiled over a little. We just bought a new rice cooker because our old one crapped out. So my next question is, did he read the instruction manual? I'm sure he did, but I just want to be sure. Did he read the instruction manual? Did he? And if it boiled over, it means he might have put in too much water or he might have put in too much rice. Husband, likely not. Okay, so that one's on him. So he didn't read the instruction manual. Even, you know, even when my mom gets a new rice cooker because her old one died out. Yeah, also, did he wash the rice? Did he wash rice? Because also sometimes if it boils over, it's because you didn't wash the rice. Oh, it was 1 cup of rice. Eyeballed it. I've been there. It was 1 cup of rice. And did he wash the rice? So he didn't read the instruction manual, and he may not have washed the rice, right? Likely eyeballed it. Okay, so he eyeballed it, and I'm gonna go with he didn't wash the rice. You cannot eyeball it unless you do, and yeah, and that's why it boils over. Mr. Kitten. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm trying to. I love you, Kitten. I'm trying to be kind and not make fun of his whiteness, but you have to wash the rice.
I found something.
Who washes rice? What? Filipinos, Asians. We wash the rice. You rinse it off with cold water, right? And probably didn't wash. You wash the rice. Okay, so I'm gonna level with y'all, because I grew up, you know, Asian. Everyone, yes, us Asians. The ones, like, look, seriously, we tell this story to this day as a warning, a cautionary tale, if you will, about how one of my brothers didn't wash the rice in front of our tiny Filipino mother, and she used a sinelas on him. She chancled him and yelled at him in Tagalog and in English. I said, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you sure you're Filipino? Wash the fucking rice." And he was just like, "Yes, Ma. The extra starch is the best part." No, it's actually not. Yeah, the thing is like you wash the rice because it gets rid of the extra starch, and the thing is when you cook the rice, you have fluffier, tastier rice. We have always done that, and like, no, I know not to cook the rice unwashed. No way. Because yes, my mom lives across the country, but she would know. Okay, she would fucking know. Yes, you rinse it off in cold water. We have like a little pot. We have like a special little pot or like a special colander. And yes, you rinse it under cold water, right? And let it drain, and then you cook it, because yes, like Noral says, yeah, and the starch is probably what, and it's the fact that it boiled over and Mr. Kitten complained that it boiled over means he didn't wash the rice, which is why it boiled over. So yes, the starch causes boil over as well. So you wash the rice, just like rinse it in cold water, and like Noral said, it gets rid of the extra starch, and then the rice cooks up really nice and really extra fluffy, and it tastes better, right? Just yeah. I know that a lot of people are like always surprised. They're like, wait, do yeah, because one of my friends was like, do all you Asians do that? And one of her friends who's Japanese, she looked at her, like side-eyed her and said, yes, we do. Like what? Like what? She's like, do all you Asians do that? Like wash your rice? Yeah, and our friend, she's Japanese, and she's just like side-eyed, and she's like, yes, we all do it. She's like, our mothers would kill us. And I said, yeah, she's not wrong. Yeah, and there are of course other rices, like sushi rice. That's different because you need that sticky to roll up sushi. But like things like long grain rice, like long grain white rice, jasmine rice, basmati, no, you wash the rice, you rinse it off, in cold water. Some with basmati, sometimes you have to do it twice because it's a little more starch. But that's how you get nice, fluffy, tasty rice. Sushi, yeah, with sushi rice, it's a little different because, yeah, you need it sticky so you can roll up the sushi. Yeah, so Mr. Kitten eyeballed it, which is fine. If he did, like, finger method, he's good. But he needs, Noral, you gotta train him. Noral's like, I know. Like, Noral, you gotta train him. He has to wash the rice. That's why it boiled over. I'm pretty sure. If he didn't wash the rice, that's why it boiled over. You gotta wash the rice before you put it in the rice cooker. Make me raid my fridge. Have a good night, Wes. Oh my goodness. I know, it's just like, well, I know, yeah, I like rest too. Have it with all kinds of things. You can also have it with ramen. Okay, so we're gonna go to the beach. Oh wait, it's Saturday, right? So Amira is probably open. Yeah, but Nora, you gotta train him. He has to wash the rice before he puts it in the rice cooker. See, if Nora had made it, Nora would have washed the rice. She would have remembered and everything. But you know, Mr. Kitten didn't read the Mr. Kitten didn't read the instruction manual, and he didn't wash the rice. So this is on him. This is totally on him. He's gonna be like, damn it. I'm gonna be like, gosh damn it. Fine. Fine. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I'm really missing the speed spell, but we need like seaweed for so many of the spells. You think it would be a little more, there would be a lot more seaweed, just, you know, since we live by the ocean and everything on an island. Well, here's some more shells, here's some more coconuts. Where are the conch shells? This is silly. Like, are the conch shells rare? Night West! Yeah, because it feels like the conch shells are kind of rare. I hope Amira is open because I need to give her the seaweed. Burning a hole in my pocket. Alright, we're into town. We're in the town. Wait, are things closed on Saturday? I can't remember. Well, we're here. Wesley's not here. Yep. Tim's is closed. Well, the grocery store's open, so that's cool. Please tell me Amira's open on Saturdays. Hell yeah. Okay. Hey, I got that seaweed for you. You're welcome. He was also using the same methods as our old rice cooker that didn't boil over, so I could kind of see why I just went with what he knew. Yeah, but if it's a different... yeah, I totally get that. But if it's an entirely new rice cooker, you gotta read the instruction manual, because they're not all the same. Here we go. Claim reward!
So kind of you to help me.
Yay! Also...
Some people call it the Fairhaven Ferry. I call it the Fairhaven Germ Dispensary.
Oh god. Okay. Wait, maybe we can buy her a snack? Can we buy her a coffee? Oh crap, we can't buy her a coffee. Damn it. Wait, we could buy her a lemonade. You want a lemonade? Hello.
How's business going, Emmy? Good. But I think Finn's been sampling the merchandise a little too much.
Oh.
Yesterday, he was so hyper, Mom made him run a lap around the house just to burn off some energy.
I mean, that's fair. Okay, can we buy...
Thirsty.
Okay, I'll buy some lemonade.
Sugar to yours.
Why did you add extra sugar? I don't need extra sugar, madam. No. That's a no. He's like, we added extra sugar to yours. I was like, why though? Wait, I actually have food. Do you want some mushroom risotto? I'm sorry. Mushroom risotto? Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, what the hell does she like? Wait, does anyone know what Amira likes? Because I really don't know. Just said, oh, thanks, and I'm just like, oh god, okay, did I make error? Did I make error? Oh, Sophia? What does Sophia want? You know what, let's do witch weeds, because they're really pretty, and, you know, her grandma was a witch. Aw.
You'd be so pleased to see how far the farm has come, Grandma.
Aw. Okay, so what's up? Sophia? Oh, she's at her husband's grave. Oh, okay.
Oh, hi, Sophia. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. I come here whenever
Aww.
I want to tell Giacomo what's been going on.
I guess she still misses her husband, but seriously, I think that she and Thomas like each other. So...
Tell me, do you believe the dead can hear us?
I plan to when I'm a ghost. Grandma talked to Grandpa.
But one time I heard Grandma talking to Grandpa.
There's a piece of popcorn chicken that looks like a mushroom. Oh my goodness.
Robert was a good man. People here really respected him.
Aww.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go visit my grandpa.
Of
Okay.
course. Nice seeing you, Tara.
Aw. Hooray! Tara and Sophia are casual friends. Wait, is her grandpa buried next to her grandma? Because I don't know. They never actually said. Because this is her grandma's grave, so maybe he's here or here? I don't know. It's kind of ambiguous. I know. Why do we keep... Yes. Alright, we'll just
Sometimes I'll catch
chat
a
with him to
whiff
be
when
nice.
Angus is baking. It's a great practice in willpower, let me tell you.
I mean, you can have a snack once in a while, man. It's not that bad. He's like, okay. Gonna get away from here. Okay. It has been an hour. Wait. What is she like? Sorry, the ad thing popped up. Honey mint cooler. Oh, pomegranate walnuts too. Jeweled rice, zeytun pie, marinated olives, and oatmeal raisin cookies. God, why does she like oatmeal raisin? Who the hell likes oatmeal raisin cookies? That's like the worst. Sorry, oatmeal raisin cookie lovers. It's just not my thing. I like oatmeal chocolate cookies, but oatmeal raisin, it feels like a cookie you give to people you don't like. So, like fruitcake, you know? It's the gift that you give to people you really don't like. Funnily enough, wait, he likes oatmeal raisin? Oh no. Well, you know, it just shows there's a cookie for everybody. All right. I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a stretch break and I'm gonna grab some water. So take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, get some snacks, have a little stretch break. Okay. All right. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Okay, so I forget what we were doing. Hope everybody had a good stretch break. Oh, right. We're talk to Cameron, we're cutting around, we give Mira things. I guess I gotta make her a honey mint cooler or something. But now I can make the speed boost spell so Tara walks faster. I don't know why they have her run so slow. It's kind of odd. I don't know. Oh, I totally forgot that Kim likes to go fishing. Yeah, because I'm really feeling Amira, but like I don't know, it's like a tie between Kim and Amira. So I know Kim's not a witch, but Amira is. But I like Kim too, so I don't know what to do. And it seems like I'm making better progress with Kim than I am with Amira, but I guess that's because I haven't really figured out like all the things she likes yet. Norl gave me the list, so that helps. But yeah, it just feels like it's a little slower with her, which is fine. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's just like a little easier with Kim for some reason. Hello.
I just got these high-tech coveralls that are supposed to wick sweat away.
High-tech overalls?
Oscar Wilde said, "You can never be overdressed or overeducated."
Oh, you're quoting Oscar Wilde?
But
Really?
adding another layer on top of my farm clothes in summer is like literally overdressing.
Okay. Is anyone else suspicious of Marty? I feel like he's not a real rancher. It's like he's playing dress up and it's so weird. Like, it's really freaking weird. I don't know what's going on with this guy, but like, it just, something's odd. Hello.
Sebastian's
Violet.
thinking about colleges.
Oh,
He's picked
really?
a couple of places close by, but I'm like, dream bigger, kid.
Aw. That's very sweet that she's encouraging her brother. Okay. I think I can sell my marigolds. Can sell these. I'm gonna keep the honey because if I can give Amira a honey mint cooler, she might be happy. Wait. Do I have any more? Okay, so lime tree and right, the bolts of cloth. Nope. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't ignore the bulletin boards, but I can't give up the soil. I need it. I need it for things. And I'm pretty sure I also need, you know, the ore for like lots of tools. Oh dear. Oh, right. Let me go make this potion now. I'm pretty sure I can make it. Probably. Let's see. We can make... Oh no. Speed boost spell. Yay! Also... Oh, poop. I need more ink. Thank you. Alright. Also, summon small things. Yeah. Okay. And now we bippity boppity boo this. Okay. What was the revitalizing potion for? Bippity boppity boo!
The time for walking slow has passed.
Hooray! And then we make... Also...
Things I want.
Yeah, the spells last for about 3 to 4 days. And then it does warn you, like, when they wear off. When they're going to wear off. Alright, let me see. Got cakes. Got foods from the food library. Well, we could do some mining. Probably. Not ready yet. Oh. I don't have a conch shell, so I can't make the things. Well, I guess we could go mining for a little bit. Probably. Still haven't found the key to the next floor, so yeah. So there's that. Okay. This and this. Huzzah! Alright. And we got this. Got this. Okay. Seriously, we need... Yeah, I'm just gathering up all the ore because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need like a bunch of ore for a lot of projects like the barn and the chicken coop. Like I have enough wood for the chicken coop, but I want to get that veggie garden done first. But the whole we need like 50 things of soil thing. Like why can't we find soil in the mines? I'm just saying. We can find clay. Why can't we find dirt? Why can't we find dirt? Lots and lots of dirt. Oh, okay. Oh, we got clay. Got clay. Uh-huh. Now we still haven't found the door. That's frustrating. Okay. This. Like this. Okay, I think she better drink the lemonade. Alright. Fresh squeezed! Nom nom nom, all the sugar. Okay, like this. I'm having a dickens of a time finding the key. I think it's just like totally random. Which kind of makes sense. But also, where the thing? Alright, copper, copper, lots of copper. Maybe it's in the regular rocks. Okay, well, we'll just do what we gotta do. More rocks. Seriously, where?
I am all
You're all out of
so
strength.
could eat some.
Not with this mushroom risotto, you're not. Like, mushroom. I mean, it's not a lot. I just feel like her energy goes down way too fast. And so it makes things like really difficult to do. Well. I guess we're gonna eat this too now. And shouldn't the food heal us for a lot more? Like, I feel like it barely heals us, which is frustrating. Fine. Well, that's it. That's all the mining we can do, and I still didn't find the heckin' key. Oh well. At least we got a lot of ore, so we got that going for us. We got that going for us. I could have sworn there was like something I was supposed to do for one of the... After a spell, make paper for Violet. Oh, right. I'm kind of holding off on that because we need the wood. Make a veggie garden to make a veggie garden. Make all the veggie gardens. I wonder if we can... Do I have enough to make the boost harvest potion? No. Miracle grow potion? No. Levitation potion? A broom, for example, brews 3. Wait, was I supposed to... Wait, wasn't I supposed to make a flying potion? I'm trying to remember. Because I could have sworn I was supposed to make a flying potion. Okay, fashionable investment. This, I'll pick up. Oh, shoot. I don't remember. Darn it, that's gonna bug me now. Well, heck. I guess we'll find out. Oh wait, I can grab these mushrooms. I'm also trying to run around and grab all the weeds because the weeds are what we use to make the soil. Okay, there might be... It's a pretty big area, so I'm hoping we can have like a really nice garden there, in front of the house. But... hi Alyssa! But I guess we'll see what we can do. Oh yeah, what was I remembering? Oh yeah, I had an issue with Throne. Yeah, so I'm so sorry, Alyssa. Thank you for thinking of me. I did get the body lotion and I love it. It's so nice. But apparently, yeah, I had to do a support ticket with Throne for the nail polish because I still hadn't received it and they had marked it as shipped, except I hadn't received it. And I had to do a support ticket before I got a response from them. So I still like Throne, but I'm really annoyed that it had to come to that point. And then they finally answered me because I was just like, this isn't okay. You basically charged a community member and claimed that it's shipped and it's not shipped and I haven't received it. I was like, what's going on? Or like I got the mom tone with them basically. But your money should be refunded. I forget. I think they said like 2 to 3 business days. Yeah, because they said, oh yeah, unfortunately that item is out of stock. And I was like, it took you 2 weeks to tell me that? I was like, it took you 2 weeks to tell me that. And they're just like, yeah, and the customer service person was like, the Throne person was like, we're so sorry this happened. And they're like, what would you like to do? I was like, you're gonna give Alyssa back her money is what you're gonna do. Right? Like, I refunded, you're good. And yeah, wow, yeah, I was so mad. Not like enraged, but like annoyed. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, it took you 2 weeks to tell me that something, that's something that was on my Throne gift list that, a member of our community gifted me wasn't available, and it took you 2 weeks to tell me this. And you didn't just tell me like, hey, yeah, like they should have. I was like, yeah, you should have said it was out of stock on the page, right? And you could have, and it should not have taken me doing a support ticket for you to reach out and say like, hey, this is out of stock. Would you like to switch it with something else? Yeah, and they agreed with me. They were just like, you're right. You're absolutely right. That is our fault. Yeah, and they're like, what would you like to do? And I was very polite but firm and said, you are refunding the money. I was like, you give them a refund right now, or so help me. you know? Yeah, I was really annoyed by it because I'm just like, it took you 2 weeks, and it took me, doing like a support ticket, being like, hey, where is the thing the person paid for? Oh, whether it's like, oh yeah, that's our bad. And it's like, really? Is it your bad? Yeah, so I'm so sorry that happened, but thank you for thinking of me. Um, and thank you for the lotion. I love that lotion. It's so good. Yeah, I found some spoons and took a shower this morning, and I used the lotion. Um, yeah, because lavender and vanilla is honestly like my favorite scent. So that got here. Because the nail polish, not so much. Yeah, I think somebody else had that happen to them too. Like like something was crowdfunded, and they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, it's out of, yeah, and it took the same issue. It took them doing a support ticket to Throne before they got an answer, and they're like, oh yeah, sorry, it's out of stock. And it was just like, are you kidding? I mean, like a little bottle of nail polish, I'm not like mad about, but theirs was something like a computer monitor that's like really expensive, and their community all chipped in, and I'm just like, yeah, I would be heated about that too. Like, nah, not cool. Hello, Parker.
Cameron started leading walks up to the Overlook.
Okay,
he
has.
Perfect for contemplating the journey up the mountain of
Oh
consciousness.
God, not the mountain of consciousness again. Yeah, and they were really heated and tagged Throne on their Twitter. Yeah, and then Throne answered them and was like, we're so sorry this happened, etc., etc. And I'm just like I said, Throne is nice, and they did, when I did the support ticket, they did respond quickly. And I'm happy to hear that they refunded the money quickly as well. But as I said, it's like they need to be better about their communication skills. About just like being like, hey, this item's out of stock, or like, hey, yeah. That's definitely an issue for me. I like them, but that right there, that's like, no.
You should come sometime.
I don't want to.
I'm good. Thanks.
Yeah, good. Tara's like, I'm good, thanks. It's like, you should come walk up the mountain with us. It's the journey of the conscious mind. It's just like, is it? Is it the journey of the conscious mind? Like, no, thank you. We are good now. Goodbye. Heckin' Cameron.
Don't forget to stop by Parker's shop if you need anything.
I know, I'm working on that veggie garden, but it is taking forever. God, is it taking forever? What do we have? She has eggs, she has milk, she has all kinds of things. She has oats and yeast. Oh, yeast. Sweet potatoes. Oh, well then. I could grab like 2 things of milk. Yeah, so we're kind of puttering. We're puttering. Oh, I haven't seen Angus in a little while.
I agree with Messenger Cameron about most stuff, but isn't the summer festival harmless?
Summer festival, yeah, it was a fun
old
time.
Stories mentioned fairies, sure, but everyone knows there aren't actually any fairies.
Everyone.
There actually are fairies, but we can't exactly tell Angus that, I guess. It makes me wonder if Frances is a witch. Hello. Hi, Bruno. What you doing?
I've seen a lot of people come and go, but I'm glad you've made this place a home.
Aw, that's nice. Hi, Bruno. Wait, was that Vanessa? There's Kim. Hello, Kim. Wait, did I talk to Kim already?
Vanessa
Oh, I did not.
is a great first lady. Just super classy and kind.
Is
Otto
she?
really punched above his weight class there.
Wow, Kim. They're just like, he punched above his weight class. I was like, well, I mean, maybe. But, I mean, she seems okay. Like, she doesn't seem... I guess the thing is like, she doesn't seem as uptight as Otto. Because he seems like he's wound really tight. You know, and and then he'll say things that kind of show his insecurity. Because he's like, oh yeah. And he's just like, yeah, you know, he's just like, I'm sure everybody thinks she's too good for me. He's like, why? And then a minute later he goes, why? Have they been saying that? He's like, what have people been saying? And I'm just like, dude, come on now. You know? Yeah, like every once in a while Otto says things like that where he's like, why? Are people saying that? What are they saying about me? It's like, nothing. It's like, at least not what I've heard. I haven't heard anything. I mean, Kim saying that Otto punched above his weight, his weight is like the first like shady thing I've heard about him. Everybody else is just like, you know, Otto needs to chill out a little. You know, he needs to just, you know, learn how to have fun. That's it. That's the first time. That's the first shady thing I've heard so far. Wow, it must be nice. Otto punched above his weight class. I was like, well, I mean, there's something she sees in him, I guess. Like, maybe she thinks he's nice? I know we're all thinking it. Because of some of the comments he's made. I know we're all thinking it. But there's something she likes about him, I guess. Yeah, I was trying to see if we have our... I'm waiting for the flowers to bloom. I think they don't bloom until 7. That's why I'm kind of like puttering around. Everything's going to be closed on Sunday. Woo! I know I could probably speed up the time because you can do it in the settings. But it's like, oh, all right. Do I have any more food? Crap, I don't have any more food. We're all out of food. The food library. Oh no. Just waiting for the little moonflowers to bloom. We'll just race around the forest for a little bit. We'll burn off all that lemonade we drank. Because for some reason the kids told Tara they gave her lemonade extra sugar, and I'm just like, oh no. Oh no. That's like the Kool-Aid packets, right? Like, just put the powder in and it's like 1 cup of sugar, and it's just like, holy cow, that's a lot of sugar. I mean, the good news is you can like half it and it still tastes good. But yeah, they're just like 1 cup of sugar, and it's like, oh, that's a lot. They're like, yeah, like it's for the kids. And it's like, I don't think kids should be having that much sugar. And it's like, yeah, it explains why my mom didn't really let us have Kool-Aid when I was a kid. She said something about too much sugar, and I was like, oh damn. Right, so it's just like, oh, okay. And I wasn't allowed to have like sugary cereals either. My grandmother would always read the ingredients, be like, the second ingredient is sugar. No, you can't have that cereal. It's like, fuck. Yet she let me have Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So, like, and a cereal called Alphabets. It was like alphabet letters. And I could have Cheerios. You could have Cheerios. But I couldn't have things like Fruit Loops or, it's just like, the second ingredient is sugar. You can't have that. Like, oh, shit. And I was like, but, as an adult, I realized, yeah, she was right. It was probably for the best. Okay, yay, on the witches are here. Wait, do we have to do a quest for this witch? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, see, once we've unmasked them, we know who everybody is. Like, Shelby's the Overseer. Then Amira was the Adept. Hey, Amira, what's up?
So, if I use my boat to get to Ravenwood Hollow, how does everyone else get there?
Oh, that's a good question.
A different form of transportation reveals itself to each of us over time.
Wait, then how does Amira get there? If we use the boat, how does she get there? Does she fly? Does she teleport?
Mine, for example, is a funicular, and no one can see it but me.
What's funicular? Wait, what's a funicular? Wait, a funnel? Yeah, because I'm like, what the hell's a funicular? And she says no one can see it but her. So like a tunnel? We take a boat. Tara takes a boat. Mira says she uses a funicular. What the hell's a funicular? Wait. So she gets a magic railway car that only she can see? What? That's way cooler than a boat.
Wow. I thought my boat was cool.
Right?
Now I find out that I could have had a bullet train or a penny farthing bike.
Right? Amira gets like a cool train car? I'm kind of jealous. That's way cooler than a boat. Acolyte. Okay, hello.
It's my turn! Yay! I can't believe they made me wait until second to last.
Okay.
I hate secrets.
Is that Damon?
The coven itself is one big secret.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's one we keep together, so that's more fun.
Oh.
There's still friction with the normies, though.
The normies? Oh, that's
Yeah,
definitely
since I was
Damon.
elected, it's gotten worse. So, enter the charm potion.
Who voted for Otto, though?
Are you serious?
What's a charm potion?
I asked Grandma if we could use the charm potion to smooth things over between the coven and the
That's
town
because charm
last
potions
spring,
can be
and she
kind
said
of
no.
a double-edged sword. It's like a love potion.
You don't want to charm an entire town.
You kinda don't want that.
Not only would that take forever, but it's a surefire way to make people go, huh, maybe one of my neighbors is a witch.
Exactly. You don't want
One
that.
person at a time, though, less of a problem.
We have to make a charm potion?
Got it. One charm potion coming up.
That is Damon, right? Make a charm potion as part of your quest to unlock the acolyte's identity. Okay, charming potion. It has to be, right? It totally has to be him. Oh, let's add some peanuts. Let's donate 2. Ba-boom! Ba-boom! Bam! Alright. Because this one, I'm pretty sure, is Lena.
The
So,
forest is full of useful ingredients.
yeah, because I'm pretty sure this one's Lena. And this one has to be Damon. And then, I don't know who this one is.
So,
Oh, that's Damon. Wait, then who's the other one?
travel. Can you see it?
Sure can't, and I couldn't when the boat was Hazel's either. That's how it works. Honestly, you're missing out more than me. You don't get to see my magic scooter.
He has a magic scooter? All we got was a boat. I mean, yes, it's a cool magic boat. But what the hell? Amira gets like a really cool cable car and Damon gets a magic scooter. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. This is bullshit. Oh, I mean, so we got ripped off. I know. They're like, you get a magic boat. Amira gets a funicular. Okay, which is like a fancy train car. And Damon gets a fucking magic scooter. This is some bullshit. Oh yeah, a cable train car. Oh, it's Violet? Wait, really? Like Sophia's Violet. What? Oh wait, no. Violet the flower girl Violet. I'm getting her mixed up with Sophia's daughter. Wait, actually that makes a lot of sense that Violet's a witch. We totally got ripped off. I grew up like, yeah, we lived in San Francisco and I loved the cable cars. Are you freaking kidding me? I mean, I like Amira a lot and she's really cute and, really smart. But also, she gets a fucking cable car and Damon gets a fancy magic scooter and we get a boat. A boat. I just, no. Damn it. That's the bullshit. Ross Pammy's like, there, it's all right. Sad little magic boat girl.
Well, at least.
No, but I get motion sickness from first person games. And vertigo. So, that's a fun time.
I found that right yet.
Oh yeah, Ron threw up on a helicopter. And a boat. Or Ron.
Yeah. I was just. I was chumming the water.
Oh boy. I have been on a tank. Did you get motion sickness too? Yeah, so Ron's going to bed, so we gotta sing Soft Kitty to Norl.
Among us.
Wasn't moving, but it still counts. Totally counts. So Kitten, are you ready for your song? Sing a song. Sing out loud. Sing out long. Thank you for the low energy and I hope you're doing well. I've been in a moving tank. Gosh. Just as extra as she wants to be. No, I'm kidding. I love you, Kitten.
Yeah,
Jealous.
The tanks are really loud. I knew a guy who actually part of the military, part of the crew in the tank.
Oh.
And the hearing.
Oh. We drove over a car. Rude. You drove over a car.
Well, if you have a big gold tank, might as well.
It's the only way to do it. Dun 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 dun. Okay.
What was it? Car?
A police car?
Driving over.
Oh dear. Okay. So Kitten song. Kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Use the jet engine to grill sausages. Oh my. You did a good job, Jakey. You're such a good boy.
Everybody loves you, Jakey. Good boy. A jet engine to. That sounds a little like overkill.
Oh, it's all about having fun.
Holding that, but.
Oh, I gotta give up my honey. Okay, fine. For the acolyte, who apparently is Violet. Okay. Oh, the sausages tasted awful. Well, yeah.
I would imagine the fuel would.
Scorched them to death. Scorchy. Good night, Ron.
Mwah. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her goose. And I love you most of all, Mama.
I love you too. I hope those people won't come back from us.
I doubt. It will like what, 2? Or I guess they got over their initial. I mean, really, you think that they would have learned? You know, they had to have gotten it. If I got it, they would have.
Yep. Oh my. Good night, Ron. What else do you do with a self-built stationary jet engine? I have no idea.
turn it into an Iron Man suit, like. Not kidding. He really tried. And quite work, but he's been.
Oh, okay. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Okay, it's not ready yet. Yeah, Ron was not happy when I told him about those people coming back, and he's like, "Are you fucking serious?" And I was like, "Yep, yep, they came out to our house. We got a kitty cat." Tisk, cause like, well. All right, that's it. She's like, "I'm fine." Wait, you know what? We haven't given her any fish in a little while. Let's give her. Oh no, we can't give her milk. That would be bad. Oh, you want a sunfish? Have a sunfish. Nom fish. Nom fish.
You still liked that, did?
Yep. Oh, she's like, thank you for the grub. Goodbye now. She's like, I will now go do important cat things. All kinds of cat things. Like, okay. Oh, good. This is ready. Oops. Ready? Yes. Okay, 37. This is taking forever. Is this ready? Yes. 38. How much more soil do we need before we get to 50 and we can have a veggie garden? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna grab these weeds. Oh, it's in... Oh, yes. Charmed, I'm sure. Yes, we can give it to Violet, but I don't think her shop is open yet. Wait, then who's the high priestess? It's Lena, right? I think it is? The funny thing is my dad told me some stories about when he first joined the Air Force, and I was just like, how the hell did you do all this shit? My dad was like, I was 19. Yeah, Ron was cackling about the sock incident though. And my stepmom was just like, oh my god, that is so disgusting. Cabbage sauce recipe. Yeah, because the first PlayStation my dad was in the Philippines, which is where he met my mother. Right? And sock incident don't tell me. Yeah, Ron was cackling about it because he was just like, oh my god, that's so gross. We found a couple of recipes.
A recipe.
Yeah, because there's a lot of places where you can eat and get, get some drinks for not a lot of money. It doesn't cost very many pesos, right? So my dad being, he said he called himself an idiot. He said the young idiot that I was like, oh wow, I get to do all this and and oh my god, and it's just like, and it's all, because he's like, oh my god, and this is amazing. And I was like, so basically you drank too much and partied a lot. And he's like, and talked to really pretty girls. He's like your mom. I'm just like, oh, okay. No, it was okay. So there were two things. My dad said two memorable things that happened. Because he said, they were allowed to, they were on leave and they were allowed to like go party, but they had to be back in time for curfew on the base, right? And they were trying to get back, but my dad was like, they were all so drunk, they were kind of like stumbling. And one of his pals says, oh man, I really gotta piss, man. I was just like, oh my god. Right? Yeah, but they were kind of like halfway, like almost to the base, like they could see it. But one of the guys pipes up, I really gotta go, man. Right? Oh no, yeah. So I'm just like, okay. And my dad says, well, there's like a little cliff nearby with like a little palm tree, right? And they're just, yeah, and the ocean is there. And I'm just like, Dad, you didn't. And he goes, yeah. He goes, do you know what a fireman's line is? And I was like, yes, I do. Right? And he's like, so the guy, he's like, my dad and his friends like line up and they're like holding each other, right? And they use one of the guy's belts because my dad pulled the short straw basically to, you know, anchor themselves to this palm tree. And my dad's at the back. He's the last guy. And I'm just like, so you're all just like peeing into the ocean? He's like, yes, peeing off a cliff into the ocean. And I'm just like, Dad, what the hell? And he goes, oh, come on, sweetie, don't be like that. He's like, it's the Air Force. We're like civilians, but he's like, we're like civilians in uniform. And I'm just like, oh my God. And my stepmom is laughing because she's heard this story. I've never heard this story. My dad never told me this. He's like, well, you're an adult now. And I was like, you waited to tell me this? He's like, well, you're an adult now. He's like, you're not a little kid anymore. And I said, okay. So they're peeing in the ocean. The thing is like their weight. Because I was like, how many were you? And my dad said there was, including him, it was 8. It was 8. And I'm like, oh no. So, you know, their little fireman's line, right? I guess the weight on the tree started to uplift by the roots. Yeah, like it started to uplift, and my dad tried to tell them, right? Like he said, he yelled to them, "Hey guys,
Have you seen
guys!"
the earrings that give away?
Yeah, and
They're so
yeah, and they're telling my dad like, "What? Just wait your turn, man. We're almost done." Yeah, because they were like peeing and then like going up to front. Yeah, and he's trying to tell them, and he's like, "Guys, the tree, right?" Also 8, yes, the tree lifted up out of the ground, and I was just like, oh no. And my dad said they all, like, he said it wasn't a steep drop, so they weren't hurt. But they all went tumbling, tree and all, into the ocean, off this cliff, into the ocean. And I was like, you weren't hurt because you were drunk, right? He's like, oh yeah. He's like, we were drunk as shit. I'm just like, yeah, so all of these Air Force guys, yes, went into the ocean, my dad included, because the tree uplifted. And I'm just like, did you make it to the base in time? The ocean sure is yellow this morning.
I want to know all
right?
about her life, but whenever I see her,
yeah, and the thing is my dad said they made it back, and they said the MPs were there, like, you know, they were changing shifts, and so one of the MPs saw them just like all soaked, you know, they're all soaked, coming back, and my dad was like, he's like, we had 5 minutes, and we just made it. Yeah, and he said one of the MPs saw them and started laughing and said, "Are you enjoying the Philippines, boys?" And I was like, "Oh no." Yeah, and he said one of the guys goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yeah." And I was just like, "Dad, that's what the hell?" It was, again, he's like, I was 19 and they gave me free reign, you know. I was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah. The thing is like when the sock thing, so my dad said that one of their buddies, like, he always, like, because he's like, you know, we're in the barracks, and he's like, and you have the beds, right? And one of his buddies, you know, one of their friend group, always hung his socks like over, you know, like over the rail of the bed, right? And I was like clean socks, and he goes, yeah. So when he had to get up for watch duty, he could just put his socks on, right? Yeah, the thing is like, this friend didn't come with them drinking because he's like, you know, I have guard duty. He's like, I gotta, you know, he's like, but make sure you're back in time for your shift. And they're like, yeah, sure, man, sure, right? And they're all drinking and partying and having, he's like, we were dancing with some pretty girls. And I said, uh-huh. My dad goes, so we kind of lost track of time. We're like, oh man, we got to get back. We're going to get in trouble, right? And their buddy was coming back from a shift. But one of the guys, you know, my dad was like, he overdid it. And we're like, okay. He's like, and we're trying to, like, you know, get looking respectable for our shifts. And I was like, uh-huh. And he's like, and we're just really, really drunk. I was like, does this happen like a lot with you all? And my dad goes, sometimes. My dad was like, yeah, sometimes, but you know, we handled it. And I was like, you handled it? Yeah. One of the guys threw up. Okay, like, he vomited because he had that much to drink and, you know, did a little excessive. And I was like, on the floor where y'all sleep. And my dad's like, yes. And my stepmom goes, oh my God, that is disgusting. Right? I told him that too. I was laughing, but I was like, Dad, that's so gross. Your poor friend. And he's like, we're still friends. And I was like, yeah? And my dad's like, yeah. He's like, you met him. And I was like, and I did meet that guy at one of my dad's barbecues. And I was like, oh, it was him? And he goes, yeah. So they panicked. My dad says we panicked because that guy, like, their friend threw up, you know, and one of the guys threw up, like, vomited on the floor, and they're like, what do we do? We have to clean this up. We can't, you know, like, get caught like this. So apparently one of the other guys took the initiative, I guess, and scooped it into one of the socks. And I'm just like, you did not. I was like, you put vomit in his socks. My dad's like, I didn't do it. One of the other guys did it. Was like, we have to go. We're going to be late for our shift. And just did it and then hung it over the bed. And I was like, oh my God. And my stepmom and I were like, Dad, I was like, that's disgusting. No. Yeah. She's like, that's disgusting. And my stepmom's like, oh my God, that's so gross. She's like, that is absolutely, she's like, what the hell? Right? Yeah, and the thing is they're like, hey man, like they were passing by him and he's like, oh, you all made it to your shift. They're like, yeah. And the thing is like, because he would change his socks, like he would change his socks, and my dad said they started to run because he put on the socks, like, and he happened, and of course the first sock he put on was the vomit sock. Yeah, no, I know, Julius. Yeah. And my dad said they were kind of giggling, and he's like, we were kind of laughing and started running because they heard their friend and they knew that he put on the sock because, like, the squish, I guess, right? And heard him yelling, guys, what the hell? My socks! He's like, what the hell is it? Right? Like, he started yelling, and my dad said, we all took off running down. I'm just like, oh my God, what is wrong with you all? My dad was like, again, we were young and idiots. And I'm just like, so a bunch of 19-year-old guys just were like, what the hell, we'll do this to our friend. Yeah, my dad's like, we're still friends with him. You know, he's like, we're still friends. Damn. Yeah, and my stepmom was just like, I am so fucking horrified right now. She's like, I am horrified by this story. Because my dad said they knew. I was like, so you knew? He's like, yeah, we took off running because we knew he would kick the shit out of us. I was like, as he should, because why would you do that? My dad's like, we panicked, and we were in a hurry, and we knew we would get in trouble or we would get KP duty if we were late. And I was just like, seriously? Yes. And I asked my dad this question. I was like, how much KP duty did you get? Right? And my dad just goes, I peeled so many damn potatoes. Yeah, because my dad's sense of humor, and he's a bit of a smartass. And I'm just like, so a lot. And I asked him, I was like, is that why you don't really like to cook? Yeah, because my dad will cook if he has to, and he does know how to cook for himself, but it's not his favorite thing. And apparently that's why. Apparently he got a lot of kitchen duty. And at his words, I had to peel so many damn potatoes. And I'm just like, because you did shit like that to your friend. And he goes, yeah. He's like, it's not great, is it?
Worry about your
I was like, no. Oh, my stepmom was like, your poor friend.
So
he's like, oh my God. Yeah, and he's like, they did stuff like that a lot. And I was like, really? He goes, yeah. And I was like, what else did you do? He's like, oh, so many things. And I was like, that terrifies me. Yeah, and my dad goes, well, he goes, there was one time, he's like, where we kind of borrowed a car. I was like, from whom? And he goes, one of our friends. And I was like, and where did the car end up? My dad goes, ah. He's like, not abandoned on a beach, I can tell you that. And I was just like, oh, Dad. And he goes, again, we were young and idiots. I was like, how did you not get into more trouble? He goes, I don't know. I was like, really? Yeah. And he did stuff like this. And I'm just like, oh, okay. We're gonna buy lemonade? Okay, yes, I'll buy some.
I'm rich.
15 gold coins. 15 gold coins, and Finn is like, I'm rich. Like, are you? Where is Violet? Okay, no, it's not Sophia. So she's not at... Oh, she's not here, is she? Oh God, no. I didn't mean to come here. Oh no.
From reaching the pinnacle.
Okay.
With logic in your minds and your eyes
on ugh, Cameron. He was wild as a youngster. Yes, my dad was apparently a bit of a party animal. Okay. Well, yay, I went here. I know it's not them. I don't know where Violet is. This is so weird. Because she's not around? Where on earth is she? My god, look at this place. This is a gross, vulgar display of food. He's like, what? You don't have a fancy fountain? Yeah, the thing is like my mom was kind of like a party girl too when she was younger. There's like pictures of her with like her friends, and she's very, my mom, I think my mom is pretty, but you know, she's my mother. But I've seen her when she was younger, and yeah, my mom was gorgeous. Like she's still very beautiful, but she was gorgeous, and it's like her going out with her friends, and she's like she's all dressed up to like go out to the clubs, and it's just like, and every single one of them, like my mom and her friends, they all just look like these just like badass girls. You know, that just like girls that you don't fuck with, right? Like you're nice to them and you do not say shit because they will roast the crap out of you. And I told my mom that, and she laughed. She goes, "Oh yeah," and she pointed at one of the girls. She's like, "That girl," right? She said one of the guys was kind of like hassling my mom in the club, and she said that girl, her friend, made the guy cry. And I was like, she made him cry. She's like, yeah. It's like my mom was like, yeah, she tell him lots of mean stuff and she make him cry. It's like, and he left me alone. And I was just like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, and that girl, right? And my mom is still friends with her. Like they've been friends since like they were kids. Yeah, but in the picture, like that friend, she's like in a leather jacket. Like she's like in a leather jacket. She has her hair styled like Joan Jett, because apparently her friend is like a big Joan Jett fan. And she has like a cigarette dangling from her lip in the picture, just like this, just sneering at the camera. And I was just like, yeah, she does not look like someone I would want to pick a fight with. And my mom's like, yeah, no, she made that guy cry. I was like, oop,
This
oop.
island has so much
I was like, but he went away. He
history.
left me alone because he was trying to get my mom to dance with him, and my mom didn't want to dance. Right? Like she was chatting with her friends, and she's like, you know, oh no, I'm not dancing right now. Yeah, and the guy like grabbed my mom's hand and tried to drag her, like by her hand, and my mom yanked her hand away and said, you know, like I said no, right? And apparently the guy got a little more pushy, and that's when her friend came over and just like lit into him. And I was just like, but she really made him cry. I was like, yeah, he cried. I was like, oh, okay. So Violet's not in the woods. Wait, is she in the sanctuary for the witches? She might be. Yeah, because Nora let me know that it's Violet. Violet's the acolyte. So, but she's not here. No one is here. Oh, that's just rude. That's just rude. Yeah, it's kind of funny seeing my parents when they were younger, because like they're old now, obviously. Yeah, it's wild to see your parents like in their younger years and just like seeing that they had like this whole entire life before you, before kids, before they got married. And yeah, because my dad too, like, you know, he was like dressed to the nines in a lot of the pictures, and it's just like, damn, seriously? You know? I was just like, yeah, you know, there's like one picture where he's with his buddies and they're all in like aviator sunglasses and they're all like dressed really nice. And I'm like, who the hell are these guys? And then I saw that one of them was my dad, and I was like, what the shit? I was like, what the hell? Right? My dad's like, yeah, that's me and my buddies. And just like, okay. Where the heck? I don't think I'm gonna find Violet today. I need to give her the potion, but she's not showing up. So that's rude of her. Yeah, and it felt so weird because they had me when they were young. Right? And so it was always weird for me, like in high school, like middle school and high school, like having my friends be like, your dad is hot, you know, or some of the boys like, and some of the girls like drooling over my mom, being like, oh my god, your mom is so pretty. And it's just like, yeah, I'm uncomfortable. Like one of the boys, like 7th grade, right? One of the boys in my class, he was totally full on flirting with my mom in front of me, and it was so damn uncomfortable. My mom thought it was funny. I did not. 13-year-old me did not think it was funny and thought it was really gross. But my mom just laughed it off and was just like, "Oh, he's just a kid." But like he's just a kid, right? And I was just like, "Ugh, it's my mom. Don't do that. Like don't do that, man." Yeah, so it always like weirded me out. And like even now as an adult, it still kind of weirds me out. But you know, whenever I would visit my mom, right, and we'd be like walking and there would be guys that would just like come up to her and like try to talk to her, and it's just like, this is weird. I'm uncomfortable. So Violet's not home. Wait, I think I know where she lives. I've never actually visited people at their houses. Whose house is this? Okay, that's Sophie and Juliet. This is, okay, so that's Angus and Francis. Oh, right. We have an ad break coming up, so I'll be right back. Yeah, we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. Yeah? Yeah. All right. Be right back. Good night, kitten. I thought you had already gone to bed when Ron went to bed, honestly. But good night, kitten. Sweet dreams. Okay. Resume game. I was trying to find Violet and I can't find her. I think I'm at the wrong house. Oh, there's Otto. Okay, well I know it's not her. Yeah, you have to like figure out like who it is. Nora looked it up for me. Because sometimes it's not really obvious. Wait, whose house is this? Is this Violet's house? Yeah, Violet Sebastian live here, except he's not home. Crap. Yeah, so it looks like I gotta check our stream team Discord, but it looks like we are gonna be doing the charity stream for Pride for June. For Trans Lifeline. So yay. Yeah, usually I've done the fundraiser on my own. But you know, have a stream team this year. Still, you know, save your coins, raise money for a good cause for Pride. And of course, you know, I'll post in the mod chat in our Discord. But we're gonna have to go over some things again about safety and what to do, you know, with hate and harassment, which I hate that that's something that we have to do to protect our communities. Like, I really wish that people were better. I chuckle about it because, God, it's so exhausting. Yeah, because one of my friends is like, she's like, well, I'm not, you know, she's like, I'm not gay, you know, she's like, I'm not trans, she's like, I'm not queer like you, and I was like, yeah. And she's like, so how do you deal with it? And I was like, you just do. And she's like, what does that mean? I was like, it means you just deal with it because you kind of have to. Because unfortunately, like I said, people are not often trained. I wish they were. I wish people were better. I wish people would make better decisions about how they treat others. But unfortunately, we live in a world where it's not like that. And I was just matter of fact about it. It's like I've been dealing with racists and I was like, I've been dealing with bigots since I was a kid. I was like, there's no other way to put it. So you just, and yes, it's exhausting, and yes, it's tiring, and yes, it's frustrating. Like all of the above, okay? But we just do the best we can and make the best of it. And we do everything we can to make sure that our communities are safe places for everybody. You know, and yes, we do talk about mental health in here as well, and I know that can be a little bit exhausting as well, you know, but the other side, yeah, I often, so I'm gonna be honest, I know we're having fun in Wildflowers and puttering around, but I'm gonna be honest, there are times where I feel I've thought about just not talking about any of it, you know, where I've just felt so exhausted and so frustrated with everything that I've just thought about just like not talking about it, or you know, being breezy and light and just being like, oh, la 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 la, you know, I don't want to talk about this, you know. And also times where I've thought about just like quitting everything and just hiding in a cave somewhere, just hiding in a little be a little swamp witch that I, you know, be the little swamp witch that I'm meant to be. And I know there are some of you who can relate to that. But you know, yeah, and it's really, it's, I guess it's disheartening that so many of us have felt that way or feel that way, because of everything. But you know, and I've talked with Ron about some of those feelings, about just like, you know, sometimes I just want to quit. And he was like, well, yeah, and he's very gentle and supportive about it, and he says, well, you know, if you quit, he's like, think of all the people that love you and care about you. I'm just like, oh yeah, and I kind of joked about that too. It's like, oh yeah, no pressure. Like, wait, if you leave, where will everybody go? Yeah, and he's like, you know what I mean, and he's just like, and he's like, you know what I mean. He's like, you have a lot of people that love you and care about you, And yes, I am aware of that. You know, sometimes I cannot find Violet anywhere, so I guess we're gonna have to get her the next day. Even though my brain is mean and lies to me. Yeah, Deborah, my anxiety and depression, she's very loud sometimes uh, and overwhelming, and it can be really difficult to fight your brain when it is being very loud and mean to you. Yeah, and I think that people get uncomfortable when I'm open and honest and upfront about my depression and anxiety, when
Summer
I'm
is
honest
beautiful,
about having a bad
but
brain
it
day, when
means
I'm
big
honest
waves.
about
I've
like,
put Kai
hey,
back
things
together
are a
so
lot
many
right now, and
times, I've lost
but I'm
count.
trying my best. I think it makes them uncomfortable, and I get it. I do. I think it makes them uncomfortable that I'm not upbeat and perky and happy all the time. And I'm gonna level with y'all. I'm not that person, okay? I'm not perky all the time. And to be fair, you know, no one is happy all the time. Like, seriously.
Like Humpty
Okay.
Dumpty?
Oh yeah, Kai like breaks his arm
You
and his
said it, not me.
legs a lot when he's surfing. Yeah, I think people get uncomfortable when it gets a little too real. And I get it. I do. Uh, you know, because yeah, when I was honest and I canceled stream on Monday, I had a bunch of people unfollow me on socials and apparently unfollowed me on Twitch too, and that's okay. Like like I said, I get it. It was intense. It was heavy. It was heavy to acknowledge like, oh no, she's depressed. She's in a bad depression spiral. Oh no, this is sad and this is too much. I get it. Like, okay. Right? You know, like if you felt like it was too much, you know, like I get it, you know, people were uncomfortable and they didn't like being reminded that, yeah, guess what? Sometimes things are messy. Sometimes our mental health is not good. Sometimes things get overwhelming for people like myself and we need to take a break or we acknowledge that we are struggling. You know, did it make me sad? Yeah. Sure it did. Of course it did. It kind of, in a way, it feels like a rejection because you're open and honest about how you're feeling, about who you are. And sometimes you have people that reject you, that are just like, that's too much. I don't want to do that. Right? And just stipulating, I'm not mad at anybody. Okay? I'm not mad at anybody. Like I said, I get it. Right? But I cannot deny that it did not hurt my feelings a bit. Because, you know, a couple of them were, oh, there she is. Finally, where the hell has she been? Because a couple of them were people that I was friendly with, and it's basically like, oh no, sorry, that's too much for us. Bye. Oh, okay. Wait. Can we give her... Aha!
Am I sure this is the acolyte?
Yes, it's her. Yes, I'm sure. Nora looked it up for me.
Violet.
Ta-da.
Yes! You figured it out! What gave me away?
I don't
You're
know.
really one of us.
I don't know if anything gave it away. Nora Googled it for me, that's all.
I know it's a bit intimidating being the newest member, but I can already tell you're gonna do great.
I actually really love Violet's outfit design. It's really cool. And her character design is really cute.
How are your
She's not a romance option though,
wait.
so
I
just
mean,
friends.
nobody's listening most of the time, so just use common sense and common words. So
Yeah,
like,
that makes sense.
not potion.
So not potion. Is Juice okay? Oh, we're good friends with Violet now. Yeah, but as I was saying, no one is happy all the time. And yes, I am in therapy. Yes, you know, I have a really good therapist that is helping me. But, you know, like I said on Monday when we talked about this, therapy is not a cure-all. It does not mean I'm magically cured that I'm all better. I'm gonna have good days and bad days, like anyone else. But, you know, but it's my mental health. I do have to take care of it, and I'm doing everything I can to take care of it. And I did acknowledge that I was in a bad spiral over the weekend, and I did everything I was supposed to do to take care of myself, and I recognized that I needed an extra day off, so I took it. You know, and I was honest about it, and I canceled the stream on Monday. But yeah, as I said, I think it definitely made people uncomfortable, and there were a couple of people that brought it up, you know, through DMs, like telling me that it made them uncomfortable. So yes, it hurt, and yes, it felt like a rejection. And you don't want to think that people that you're friendly with or that you maybe consider friends are going to reject you on your bad day. Are not going to accept you as you, good and bad. And it definitely hurt. It hurt a lot, you know, and it made me feel even worse than I already felt. And the other side of that is like, you know, I get it. Like I said, I get it that people get uncomfortable. It's fine. But the other side of that is if you expect people to be happy all the time, you're going to be disappointed. Because as I said before, we all have good days and bad days, and some days are like really bad. And mine got really bad. Okay, what is this? Dear Tara, I wanted to invite you to the grief support group that I run. Oh, Violet, Sebastian, and Juliet come sometimes too. We'd all love to see you at the next meeting. It's very casual. Just bring something to eat or drink and let me know when you're ready. Sincerely, Vanessa Soft. That's actually surprisingly nice of her. Like, I don't really know her that well. Okay, bring 3 berry smoothies. I gotta bring berry smoothies now. I don't know if I have enough. Yeah, if you expect people to be happy all the time and perky all the time and positive vibes only, you're gonna be disappointed. Because guess what? We're human and we have good days and bad days, right? And some of us struggle a lot with our mental health. In my case, I struggle a lot. Like I said, you know, on Monday, I've lived with this since I was a kid. Diagnosed at 13. Okay. And then later on diagnosed, on top of the anxiety and depression, got diagnosed with seasonal affective disorder. Yeah. So right, and then I have fibro and arthritis, and that's a whole thing too. And then the whole like going through my perimenopause. So just like, yeah. So everything has been overwhelming and a lot, and I know that part of it is the menopause. It's, you know, because the hormones, it's messing with everything. You know, and it can be very overwhelming and exhausting. It was exhausting. So we can make berry smoothies, yeah, but right, and it's fine, you know. Like, and as I said, it's fine if people are uncomfortable. Like, I do get it. It's not comfortable to talk about bad times, you know, or bad brain days. You know, but the thing is, it's like the reason I'm so open and transparent about it is because growing up in my Filipino family, I was made to feel less for struggling. I was made to feel like there was something wrong with me, that I was broken, that I couldn't talk about it openly and honestly, that, you know, quote, you know, one of my titas telling me, quote, what do you have to be depressed about? You're a kid. Kids have it easy. No, they don't. No, they don't. Right, and mental health was treated and is still treated among some of my older Filipino family members as something to be ashamed of, and as something you don't talk about openly. You talk about it in hushed whispers, and it definitely makes you feel isolated, and it makes you shut down, and it makes you feel alone. And it's not a good feeling at all. So I'm not just doing this for me, right? I'm doing this for anyone who's ever felt the way I felt growing up. Feeling very isolated, feeling like you can't talk about, you know, not feeling well, that you can't talk about feeling sad or upset or angry or frustrated or sometimes all of the above. You know, I think hearing that you're not the only one going through those feelings, that you're not the only one having those bad brain days, can help to feel a little less alone, a little less isolated from everyone. And also normalizing having conversations about mental health. Right? Like, I'm not a therapist, not by any means, and I only talk about things based on my own personal experiences with what I've gone through and what I go through. But if it helps one person, just one, you know, just one or two more, if it helps to feel a little less alone by talking openly and honestly about what I'm dealing with, then that's all that matters to me, right? Because sometimes people need to hear that they're not alone, that they're not the only one going through this, that it's not just them, right? And that they have people that care about them, they have a community that cares about them, that loves them and supports them and is there for them. Because I never want anyone to feel the way I was made to feel when I was a kid. You know, and sometimes now as an adult, because, you know, those unfollows and the, oh, well, I'm not comfortable. Yeah, it hurt. It hurt my feelings. Like, yeah, I'm 47 years old, and yeah, I may seem like a little grumpy Gen X, you know, menopausal lady. But it did hurt my feelings. And so to those people, I say this: I'm a fucking human being. I'm a person. Okay, and I do get why you were uncomfortable, because it's not easy to talk about those things, but you don't get to tell me how I get to feel about my mental health, about my depression, my anxiety, who I am as a queer person, as a queer Filipino person. You don't get to do that to me. And yeah, it also kind of made me mad. You don't get to do that to me. You don't get to dictate how I get to feel, because those are my feelings, not yours. Right? And I was very careful with my words when I canceled stream on Monday, but I was also honest about how I was feeling. And, you know, it made you uncomfortable. Yeah, I get that. It's really rough. But you don't get to dictate how I get to feel, because I felt really crap. And it did not help that basically have people that are just like, well, I'm uncomfortable, and I mean, that's just a little too much, you know, like, good luck with your stuff. It's like, gee, thanks. Right? And no one owes me anything. That part is true. No one owes anybody anything. We just do the best, be as kind as we can. But educational moment for some of y'all who did that. That is the worst thing you can do to somebody that is hurting. That is one of the worst things you can do to someone that is struggling. Basically be dismissive of them and tell them that you're, quote, uncomfortable, right? Because they're honest about feeling alone and sad, and realizing that they're struggling with their mental health and being honest about it. It comes across as dismissive. It comes across as ignorant. It comes across as hurtful. And it doesn't feel good. And, you know, and I've had people say things like, oh, well, have you tried yoga? Yeah. Still depressed. Have you gone for a walk? Yeah. Still depressed. Well, still depressed, still anxious. It's like, well, have you tried this? Have you tried this? Have you tried mushrooms? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Like, yes. And it's just like, and I know they mean well, but at the same time, it's just like each person has their own stuff that they're going through and their own journey, and it's up to them to decide what works for them and what doesn't. And so while you mean well, that's not helpful. You know, what you can do is sit there and be supportive of the person. And ways you can be supportive and say, like, things like, I'm sorry that you're hurting, or ask, is there anything I can do? Right? Or, you know, you ask if they want to talk about it, and if they say no, because one of my friends, I tell her, no, I don't want to talk about it. And I say, can you just sit with me? And she does that. And Ron does that for me too, because sometimes he's like, do you want to talk about it? And I tell him, no. I was like, can you just like sit and hold my hand? And he'll do that. He'll just sit with me quietly and hold my hand. He'll just give me a hug. And that's it. Right? Because I'm like, no, I don't want to talk about it. I just wanna sit here, just quiet. Right? So you can like ask, you can say like, I'm sorry you're hurting. I'm sorry you're going through this. Or you can ask, you know, is there anything I can do to help you to feel better? Or do you want to talk about it? And if they say no, you say, okay. But you gently let them know, right? You know, like, I'm here if you want to talk, you know, and just letting them know that they have someone that is there for them and is being supportive. Like, no pressure, but, you know, you're there if they need you, if they would like to talk to you, if they would like, you know, to have someone to just be there for them. Because that's the best thing you can do, is just show up. Just show up and just be supportive. And it's not easy to talk about those things. I don't have strawberries. Wait, I need strawberries for smoothies? Really? I mean, I've had strawberry smoothies, but I've never added like blueberry and blackberries. I don't think I have any strawberry seeds though, so I might. Well, Lena's is closed on Sunday, so we'll have to go on Monday, I guess. And I'll have to get some strawberry seeds, or maybe I can buy some strawberries for Lena. I don't know. You know, but I know there's like a lot of serious, serious talk. But that's the thing, is it's like, just, you know, try to remember that everyone is doing the best that they can. And that they may be going through some stuff that you don't know anything about. And so just do your best to be kind. Because sometimes that kindness is needed more than you can possibly know. I don't think I can make a boost harvest potion. Yeah, I still haven't found any more, like, hot shell stuff. So, okay, so we have to make 3 berry smoothies. Okay, I gotta water. I didn't think that there would be, like, a quest where I needed strawberries. Yeah, so I've been keeping the flowers there because apparently keeping the flowers going is how we make honey. Yeah, we can't pick the flowers. If we harvest the flowers, then we don't get any honey. Let's pet our kitty cat. Yeah, so everybody voted, and the poll for the game we're playing Thursday. So we're gonna be playing more Toho Mistia's Izakaya. We're gonna play the Izakaya game. And then Friday, I'm not sure. Might do. I'm thinking we might do some My Time at Sandrock, like more My Time at Sandrock, or we might do some Animal Crossing, like Animal Crossing the time. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, the last one we made was like a really cute garden shop for Bob. Found another recipe. What kind of recipe? Precipici. Oh, can now be crafted. They kind of look like little dumplings or little cookies. That's kind of neat. I am liking all the different diversity on all the recipes. There's things like Persian love cake. You know, we have like we have like some pasta dishes, like the coconut rice, some sushi too. Okay, so no blackberries right now. That's a bummer. Alright, well, yeah, there's never anything up on the lookout, so we'll just run around. So I need, yeah, so this is the onsen. You have to pay money. Yeah, so you can either do short soak or long soak. Short soak is like 20 gold coins, and long soak is like 40. And it replenishes your energy. So if you're low on energy, you can take a little soak in the bath. Great. Speaking of baths, I gotta remember to get Ron his deodorant from our grocery order. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why that popped in my head, but it did. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta remember that. So I was like, Alright, where are we now? Where are we now? I wish we could, like, catch some of the bugs, but we can't. So I'm trying to remember if Lena is open on Mondays, because I cannot for the life of me remember. I'm wondering. Oh, cool! Our compost is ready. Okay, so that's 39. That's 40. Hey, only 10 more to go. Yay! Right, immediately make the things. Oh no. Okay, so only 10 more to go. Ha 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 ha. Alright, get some mushrooms, can make some. Why do I always have to like run near the thing before it will go into my backpack? And then if we have some money left over and some wood, we can make a chicken coop, probably. And then have chickens? And maybe have chicken. Oh, I thought for sure Thomas was home. He's not home at all. The way the wind is blowing. Wondering if they're gonna get a storm. Oh, hey, Amira. Oh, I forgot to make her a honey mint cooler. Hello.
Do make sure you eat. So many people faint in this heat every summer.
Oh. Well, do you want some lemonade? I'm sorry.
Oh, thanks.
I tried. We're casual friends. We're still casual friends? Damn it. How am I gonna romance this lady if we're just casual friends? Hello. I don't know. Maybe I should go for Kim. But then again, Kim isn't a witch, so... bye, Thomas. I can't believe we made good friends with Thomas. He's always so grumpy. How do we make friends with Thomas? I don't know, but because he's kind of grumpy, but I think there's a reason for why he's grumpy. Oh, cool. I can make more potions with that. But see, there's like no conch shell at all. This is silly. So...
I just adore Wesley. There's a man who knows his suit size. Most men go a size too big.
Wait, he has a crush on Wesley?
I told him I'd stop by his store in Milkwater, and he looked panicked.
Maybe
Oh.
he's doing renovations or something.
I suppose.
Oh, right, because the Fey realm, they don't know that Wesley's a werewolf. I think Tara and the other witches are the only ones that know. So that's awkward. But Francis is like, aren't you getting married to Angus? I'm just saying. He's like, I adore Wesley. It's just like, I guess, yeah, I mean, looking is free, as they say. I don't know what their relationship is. Like, maybe they do have more than one partner. I have no idea.
Amy and
I
Finn's
didn't
drink
ask
stand
because I
always
felt like it
make
was none of my
day.
business.
Maybe they'll take over the bar for me when they're old enough.
Oh. Well, probably, I don't know. Oh, let's go talk to Kim. See, I'm like torn between Kim and Amira. Like, I like them both, but I don't know
On days this hot,
which
all I want to do
one.
is sit in an air-conditioned room and watch anime.
It sounds like a nice time. I don't have any food. Sorry about it. Don't have any food. Oh, right, we're intimate friends now. Oh god, there was something I wanted to do. What was it? Oh, right, berries, strawberries. God, wow, my memory.
Oh, kids grow so fast. Feels like yesterday I was grabbing mayonnaise to clean crayon off the wall. Or
Wait a minute.
out
She's
of
like
Amy's
grabbing mayonnaise to clean crayon off the wall. Wait, is that an actual thing? Can you clean crayon off the wall with mayonnaise? That doesn't sound right.
Why am I just now learning mayonnaise can do all that?
Oh, Tara. Mayo and vinegar will
Oh,
clean
it's the
just about
vinegar.
anything.
Okay.
And wait until you see what happens when you mix them with pepper and scallions. One of the best dressings you'll ever taste.
Well, okay, but I didn't know you could use... Wait, is that actually true? Can you actually use mayonnaise to clean crayon off a wall? Because that sounds weird. That sounds so odd. I guess it's one of those home remedies. He doesn't have any actual strawberries, so I'm gonna have to buy actual strawberries. We'll just, you know what? Yep, it's fine. Thanks, Lena. So Violet? Alright, I still don't have her quest done.
I left some flowers at Giva's doorstep. Not that flowers will magically clean that old place up, but it's a start.
But
Well,
what if
you
Giva
know.
finds out about...
I'm not worried about that. I'm just psyched that we get another resident with good fashion sense.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it'll be okay-ish. Oh, right. So Lena's is the only place. Everyone else is closed on Mondays. They keep so many weird hours for the shop. It's kind of odd. Cameron, and then Cameron just hangs out here.
What
So-
a pleasant surprise it is to have you here, Tara.
I was just coming to say hello. I was just being polite. New acquaintance is like, oh, it's so nice to see you here. Would you like to join the Temple of the Conscious Mind? No, thank you. No. Yeah, Tara was like, I'm good. And he's like, oh, you are? And he looks so disappointed and just like, oh, like not looking to join weird cults. Sorry. I was like, but you know, dance party, hit me up, sure. But no weird cult stuff. Not into weird cult stuff. Hello. Okay, so let's talk to Shelby.
I can see the town's young folk are at a crossroads.
Oh.
Any advice?
You're not one of the young folk.
Oh. You're not one of the young folk. He's like, I'm sorry, did you think I meant you? Like, maybe? Okay. Can we buy... Oh wait, he has thistles! I can buy one thistle. Well, that feels... and I can buy some mandrake. Thanks, Shelby. He's like, you're not one of the young people. Like, she's not? But isn't she like... Well, she was gonna get married and then the guy kind of, broke it off. He said he met someone. Probably translates to, yeah, sorry, I met them like weeks ago and I just am now finding the balls to tell you. This is like, oh, that feels bad. Okay, so everything's closed, but seriously, what does he do all day? It's like all I ever see him do is like sit at his desk and do absolutely nothing.
That's why they voted for me.
Are you sure that they voted for you? Because I'm really trying to figure out how the hell he won. Nope, still don't want to do it. Okay, here's Angus making all his bread and pastries.
Parker's
Hello,
been
Angus.
bringing the twins to the consciousness center since they're not in school, and man, they're cute.
Does Lena know that Parker's doing that?
They're affirming my belief that I don't really want kids.
And that's totally valid. If you don't want kids, you do not have to have kids. Not everybody wants kids. You know, I mean, yeah, because people ask me about that. They're like, didn't you not want kids when you were younger? And I was like, you know, at first I was like, yeah, I don't think I want kids, but sometimes you change your mind. Not everybody changes their mind. I changed my mind about how I felt. But not everybody is like that, and that's also fine. Because my friends are like, well, what's it like, you know, like not having any kids? It's like, what do you mean? I was like, my daughters are still alive. I have grandchildren. I have 2 grandkids. And they're just like, no, but you know, you have no kids in the house. I was like, oh, it's quiet. I get to sleep in. Yes, like I absolutely love my daughters. Don't get me wrong, and I love my grandchildren. But you know, having a little person poke you at 5 a.m. in the face going, mom, 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 right? And then you're like opening one eye and them asking you, are you awake? Are you awake? Yeah, our daughter Steph did that a lot to me. Like 5 a.m. Kid always woke up at the freaking crack of dawn. You know, and poking me in the face, mom, 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 are you awake? And then just be like, I am now. Yeah, and I was just like, hey, and just like, can we have breakfast? She's like, I'd like breakfast. I was just like, oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, and everybody was like, where was her dad? I was like, oh, he was asleep. They never went to him. They went to me. You know, poking me in the face. Right? And it was like, I'd like breakfast now. Like, okay, yeah, so I don't miss that, like, at all. When as they got older, you know, it was kind of nice that I did not get woken up when they made their own breakfast on the weekend when they were like in high school and stuff. Yeah, so I don't miss that that part of it at all. I know it's like comes with the territory and whatnot, but yeah, not a fan of getting woken up, you know, getting poked in my freaking face while I'm trying to sleep, and at 5 a.m. no less. It's like, nah. Okay, so I think their stores are closed on Mondays too.
Maybe this is a rude question.
Yeah, I kind of wondered that too, but
They allow for the best kinds of trickery. When I lived in Pindoretama, I led more hunters away from the animals of the forest than And nothing
Oh.
confuses a human more than a set of tracks going the wrong direction.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Right, hello, Perry.
Do you ever feel the wellspring becoming unbalanced, Witchling?
I don't think so. How would I feel that?
Good
I
question.
suppose Fae have sharper senses. In any case, the wellspring is increasingly unpredictable.
Oh.
Someday soon, you may have to enter the gloaming.
Really? So we're gonna get to enter the gloaming sometime? Well, yeah, so I see where they are, but I haven't seen Wesley or or the other one, the engineer fairy. Yeah, because she was fixing one of Thomas's machines and then she disappeared. Wait, can I go? Oh, this is Wesley's shop. Hello.
I'm
I
reading
guess
some
talk.
old legends about Fairhaven, and you'll never guess what I've learned, Terra. Did you
Okay.
know that the goblins and the
Oh, right,
first
she's a
people who
goblin.
lived here used to work together in harmony? Fae
Really?
and humans coexisting. Imagine that.
Actually pretty neat. Let's see. I forget what he sells. Oh, he sells parchment summon night spell. Wait, we can summon this incantation turns the clock forward to 7 p.m. Oh shit, really? Ooh. That's pretty neat. I guess we can get special paper imbued with magic. Use it for advanced incantations. I'll buy 2. Alright. Summon night spell can now be crafted at your writing desk. Hooray! Okay, so he's here, but where's the little goblin? I wonder where she got to. That's odd. Oh, right, they have some spells too. What did he want? I've been feeling down lately, so I think I'll spike my tea with levitation potion. I just need a bottle of this stuff. Oh, I got you, buddy. I actually made a bunch of these. Hello, would you like a potion? Okay, here. Claim reward.
Wonderful. I've been reading up on this in some 18th century texts.
Oh, okay. That's it. That was pretty easy. I can always make more. Let's see, other stuff? I need a bunch of gold essence. You can keep your goblin slurs about gold to yourself. Ariel, it's not for the conductivity. I don't even know if I can make gold potion. Okay, any feathers? Do for the nestlings. I don't know. Hard to get to the stars during the daytime. Need some night incantations. I'm not getting any younger. Alright, we'll make that for Shelby. Because I'm not sure if I've discovered any gold yet in the mines. Or any of the other things, the feathers that were needed. So, yeah. Alright, let's do a little thing. Summon night spell. I need a pearl. Oh. I also need some ink. 2, 3. I think I need some more paper. So I'm gonna have to make some more. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to get tired. So we'll do like one more day, I think, and then I think I'm gonna call it. You know, I'm trying to like make sure we still have enough wood. Okay. Oof. Still have enough wood. Alright, so let's make a potion for Shelby, or a spell for Shelby. For summoning nighttime. Alright. 1. What am I missing? Okay, moonflower pearl. Wait, we need 3 pearls? This bar shows your current magic level and how much will be used. You can replenish your magic at the wellspring. Oh, I'm out of magic. Okay. Well, that's okay. So basically I have to so I guess it resets next day. But I forgot that it can drain our magic crafting the spells. Well then, well, we can just wait for the next day, I guess. It's not that big a deal. We actually got a lot done. We still don't have any berry smoothies yet. So that'll be okay. That will be okay. All right. Next day. Okay, so everything should be open. Some small things the last day. Okay, fine. All right. Do it. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot. I have to put stuff in the wellspring to basically balance out the magic that I took. Okay, this isn't ready, but our honey is ready. Collect one thing of honey. Oh, right. Can I make the honey mint cooler thing? There we go. We're gonna make that as a present for Amira. Since that's apparently something that she likes. We should be able to make the beeswax candles now. It only takes 3 things of wood, so we'll make that. Okay, is this ready? This is ready. Alright. So now we can plant some strawberries. So this is not ready and this is not. Okay, so we'll water these. We'll water these. Ta-da! Alright. Pour some water into the watering can. Okay, 15 minutes. Is it gonna take that long? Okay, well, if it's gonna take that long, it's gonna take that long. Oh right, the wellspring. Yeah, I gotta make a pit stop at the wellspring. Get some magic. Oh my goodness. Alright. Go this way. Okay, I wish there was like a fast travel. We just like poof over, but I guess we have to keep our magic on the down low, not mess with anything. Okay. So go here and we'll put a bunch of things in the wellspring to basically give back magic that we took. Okay, there's this. Okay, and then we'll give some peanuts. And we will give a coconut. Alright, I'm gonna keep the mint though. Okay, and we could maybe do a couple of shiitakes. Alright, that should replenish the magic for a little bit, and then we can make the next. Yeah, so it looks like I'm gonna have to make another trip here. So, because I thought I could just make like 3 of them at once, but apparently I can only make the summon night spell like 1 at a time. Okay. So let me go back to my little house. We'll see what we can do. Oh my goodness. My eyes are starting to hurt too, which means I'm tired. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so let's see if we can craft the next spell now. Should have enough magic now for one of these. Alright. I have just enough magic. Okay, that means yep, so that took a lot of my magic. We gotta do things. Okay, there we go. This. Okay, 42. Hey, we're getting there. Alright. Okay, so not really worried about it right now. But we should be able to give the spell to Shelby. Alright, so let's grab some of... Keep forgetting there's no jump button. Yes, I keep trying to like hop over everything. Okay, well... Well. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to think like what I want to do, if like I want to go up the mountain or not. I don't know if I want to or not. I'm thinking about it. Alright, okay, there we go. I knew there were some mushrooms. You know what? Let's just go to the beach today. I have to wait for the strawberries to grow anyway. Okay, so no witchweed. Let's go down to the first little mini beach thing and see if I can find anything. Okay, so there we go. All right, guess we'll go back the way we came. Guess I need to give Shelby this summoning spell. So he can watch stars at night like he wants. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey Francis. So let's talk to Francis.
My store and wanted to know the stories behind the pieces I was working on. She's so inquisitive. Maybe she really will figure out why some of the seasons
here are so long. Magic. That's why magic. Like, why are the seasons so long? It's like, because it's a magic island. You're welcome. Let's see. Okay, so we need to give this spell thing to Shelby. He's probably in the woods somewhere. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, and since it's on my way, I can add some more stuff to the wellspring to get more magic back. Oh, more mushrooms. Okay, Shelby should be around here somewhere. Gotta be kidding. Second I show up, he's gone? Is he on the beach? Sometimes he goes to the beach. Alright then. Okay, so let's put a little more magic stuff in the island cauldron. Alright. Well, we did peanuts last time, so let's do a couple of mushrooms. What else? Oh, we could do some witchweed. Alright, there we go. And maybe like 2 almonds. There we go. Should be fine now. Alright. Yeah, so I need to give this stuff to Shelby, but I don't think he's home. Usually, if he was home, he would be sitting outside. Okay, so there's Damon. So Shelby has to be either running around town, or he's on one of the beaches. Or he's up on the mountaintop. He might be up on the mountaintop now that I think about it. Let's see. Okay, so I know he's not at the conscious mind place. Is he here? No, he is not. Alright. Well, that's okay. Not here. This is so weird that he's not on the beach. Okay, well there's Francis. There's Wesley. I really have no idea where Shelby is. I need to give him the spell sheets. Well, let's... Oh, and he's not here, and he wasn't on the other beach either. I'm wondering if he's up on the mountain. He could also be at the Fey Village. Yeah, he's not here. Sometimes he hangs out on the beach with Thomas. Alright, well, I have no idea. I have no freaking idea. Alright, well... Okay, so let's go up the mountain and see if he's there. There's our kitty cat. Alright, let's see. Let's see if Shelby's up here. Sometimes he's up on the mountaintop, so... Let's see if he is. Yeah, honestly, okay, so he's not here. I'm wondering if he went to the Fey Village. Because he does not seem to be here. Because this is the weather station. I have no idea where he is. And I'm noticing that sometimes when I finish up quests for them, they just like disappear. Like, he'll probably be around the next day, but like right now I'm having like a hard time finding him. Alright, well. Okay. Alright. I am gonna check the boat. See if maybe... Okay, where is it? No. Okay, let's see if he's here. Yeah, because sometimes if Amir's here, that means Shelby knows how to get here. But I don't see him, so maybe not. Okay. There's Harry, there's Ariel. Yep, nope. Shelby's not here at all. Oh, that's frustrating. Alright. Wait, where's the boat? There we go. Up. That's the wrong boat. Okay, let me see. Okay, gold, potion. Revitalize? Oh, we want... Oh, right, the revitalize potion I think is, I think I have like 3 of them. I wish it would like show you on the map where they are. It just shows you like the layout of the town and doesn't show where they are at all, which is really, really strange. Well, thanks for the no warning, Twitch. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, yeah, I need to find Shelby. Where is he? Yeah, it didn't give me a warning either, so I'm sorry about that. It's been pretty good about giving a warning before the ads run all night. I know ads are like, no, trust me, we're not thrilled with ads either. But you know, ad revenue, this is how we make the money, and blah 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 blah. Because capitalism, capitalism, capitalism. Uh, capitalism. And it's very frustrating. Believe me, it's frustrating for us too. But you know, we're making the best of it. Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna be ending after this day anyway, because I'm just like really tired. It's been like a really long day. I really cannot find Shelby. Like, I looked for him at the wellspring. I looked for him at his house, and he's just nowhere to be found. Could find him at if but it's like 1 p.m. on a Tuesday, so I don't think they open until like 6 or 7. He's not in all the usual places he goes to, and he's not in the Fey realm either, so I don't know. I might like putter around and get the soil on my own, because like, oh my god, it is so freaking tedious just to get this stuff, just to get to 50. Okay, well, he's not in the diner, and he's not on any of the park benches. Where the heck is he? I don't think he's in Lena's store. Nope. It's so weird that I cannot find him. Okay, there's Wesley reading on a bench. Yep. No idea where he is. This is weird. I've looked everywhere for him. So I guess we'll have to try again another day. Alright, well, and he's not at the ranch. Or here. So I have no idea. Alright. Well, tried. We tried. Alright then. Fine, I guess. Yeah, he's not even at the pier here. So weird. And he's not at the mines, and he's not by the river. I have no heckin' idea. I guess we can try again the next day. I guess. Okay, let me see here. Alright, Okay. Okay, let's just do one more day, and then I'll find Shelby. He's ready yet? Nope. 1 hour. But our tomatoes are, I think. And our cotton. Huzzah! Alright, we got cotton. Yeah, so I'm making the cotton for basically cloth. Okay, so we're gonna put in some more strawberries. So many more strawberries. It's raining, so we don't have to do anything. Okay. Let's see if we can go find Shelby. Alright. Let's see if we can find him. Yeah, we'll do this like last day, and then I think that'll be it, because I'm wildly tired. I have a pretty good idea of who we're gonna go say hello to. There's Cameron. Let's see if Shelby's awake. He might be. He's kind of an early riser, so he might be. And it's raining, so kind of stays close to home when the weather is not so good. All right. If we go over, over near his house. Oh, he made a liar out of me. Shelby, you're not home? Or maybe he's not awake yet. Oh, that's frustrating. Not by the lake. He's not by... I guess we gotta wait until it's like 9 a.m. Well done. Well, darn it. Okay, there's Cameron. Yeah, I know during the day they're not anywhere near the wellspring, so I guess my gather things potion were off. Oh boy. Ill. Can we do? Do. Alright, so we'll just go through here. Very rainy. Okay, Shelby, where are you? We can check to see if our compost is ready. It probably is by now. Maybe. Yeah, because I gotta give Shelby that spell thing and no, is it still not ready? Oh. Alright, well that's fine. Oh hey, weather lady.
My mum's been calling me every week lately. I want to pick up, but then I hesitate so long the phone stops.
Alright, we're supposed to make we are supposed to make some parachute silk for her, but I need to plant a mulberry tree and then I gotta... Yeah, I think... So I know we're gonna probably upgrade the chicken coop next after get the veggie field, but I think I need to expand the shed so we can have more room. And then I can get more machines for Violet. Let's see, we got Nigella. Okay, we also have some blackberry. Alright. Let's see where we end up. Okay, so alright, let's just make a run to the beach. Okay, that's a run to the mines. I think we're good. But we gotta make a run to the beach and then we'll try to find Shelby. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find him in the weather. Okay, so alright, let's go down to the beach, see what we can find. Sometimes Shelby's standing on the beach, but not all the time. Let's see here. Okay, doesn't look like he's here. We did get the seaweed that I need for spells. Okay, so no Shelby here. All I have to do is just give him this one thing and then I get payment for like doing this favor for him, but sometimes they don't show up. Okay, so we got some witchweed here. Alright. Okay, so we got coconuts. Getting stuck on things. Alright, got this. Still no Shelby. Yeah, maybe he is at home. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, no, I don't know where he is. Because usually he's like sitting on the log or he's on the beach somewhere. Sometimes he sits on a bench in town. Okay, but okay, so nothing here. There's Wesley. Hello. Let's talk to Wesley.
Kai's quite sharp. If I give him a book recommendation, the next time I see him, he's finished it and ready to chat.
Oh, yeah, Kai likes to read. Okay, so Kim's there. Lena's there. Is Shelby in here? No. A couple of times he's been in the doctor's office, but no. Okay, well, I know he doesn't mess with the conscious mind people. So the only other place he could be is in the woods. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Okay, we'll try again. Maybe he was sleeping. All we have to do is get rid of these spells. Spell pages. Alright. Where is he now? Wait, is he there? I don't know where he is. Why is it the people I need to like complete quests just disappear? Very frustrating. Alright, well. He isn't in. He isn't in. Alright, so he's not home. It's really frustrating because I need to give him this thing. Because otherwise it's going to be stuck in my quest log forever until I get him. So Cameron's there. Oh, thank goodness. Good grief, Shelby. Okay, here.
That's useful. I thank you.
You're welcome.
Cameron's always bringing me.
Well, I mean, it's the thought that counts, I guess. Yeah, this is a gloomy ass day. Alright. See. Alright, well, there's not really a lot we can do during a rainy day like this. I have to water the crops, and I mean, I have enough of the building materials I need. It's just a matter of waiting out the crop. Yeah, just waiting out the soil boxes. I'm annoyed that we can only have 2. We have to use the growth potion to get 4, like 2 from each. And then it's like that's it. Nothing else works. So we just have to wait because it takes a lot of time. Okay, so we're gonna go see these.
Sleepy.
Yep. That's all we're gonna do. Okay. The next day. Yeah, I might just like putter around and gather the soil on my own because that's so tedious. Yeah, and then just like save it, and then we'll get to like 50, and then we'll be able to make the veggie garden. All right, y'all. Usually I go until 4, but I'm like really freaking tired. So we're gonna call it here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, Thursday night we're gonna be playing the Izakaya game, like more of the little cooking Izakaya game. And then Friday, I'm not sure. I think it's gonna be more of My Time at Sandrock, or we might do some Animal Crossing. So I'm thinking, let me see who's on, and we will go say hello. I have a pretty good idea. I'm just checking to see if they're still streaming. Oh yeah, she is. Yeah, so we're gonna go say hello to Louise. Yeah, Louise, she's on our stream team, wishing well. She's doing some Sims 4 right now. Yeah. So this is where we're going, just in case. She's really cool. She just recently joined our stream team, wishing well. She's also a fellow Filipino. So we're gonna go say hello to her. Come with me, say hello. Say hello. Just, give a follow, lurk, just come from along for the raid and lurk. Yeah, so we do have a Discord. I got it, Golden. And if you want to follow on the socials, you can as well. And there is YouTube. There's a YouTube channel also. It's okay. Yeah, if you are not subbed, you can copy and paste the raid message. If you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I sound like a little like low energy. Like I said, it was a long day. The weird house flipping people did not help. And so yeah, that anxiety panic I had, I think it's added to the exhaustion. So we're just gonna call it here, and I'm just gonna rest and self-care. You know, I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'm gonna feed our dog his breakfast, and yeah, and we'll be back Thursday night with we're gonna be playing more of the Mystia's Izakaya game, you know, just like cut around, easy thing. And then Friday will probably be either My Time at Sandrock or some Animal Crossing. But we're gonna raid Louise. Come with me, come say hello. Let me make sure I spelled her name right. Yeah, but thank you for hanging out with me. I know it's like a little quieter, low energy night tonight, but honestly, this week has been a little bit rough, so we're just gonna make the best of it. Yeah, but I will be back Thursday. I'll be back Thursday, and we're just gonna, you know, play the Izakaya game. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love y'all. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone.